Well, hello there. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hello, hello. Nice to see everybody in the nest today. So there's nothing to stress about if anyone is stressing, okay? I just want to say that up front, okay? This isn't like a drama type of thing. But if you call me out, if you threaten to strike my channel, and then you delete all of the streams that you did in a panic, I have to respond, okay? I don't know, I'm just one of those people. I gotta respond if you're gonna threaten me like that, okay? But we are gonna go to members only because this particular creator is threatening to strike my channel. So I just wanted to let everybody know up front, publicly, that this isn't gonna be some big dramatic thing. So you don't have to join membership. You're not going to miss anything crazy, okay? Like there's not going to be any screaming and yelling or anything like that. We're just going to go over the past 2 days, well, the past day and a half, really, like events. Yeah, she deleted everything. And I mean deleted, like, she didn't even let it sit for a second. like, when you hit end stream, it was gone. Like removed by the uploader, not privated, not unlisted, removed by the uploader, like as soon as it was done. So yeah, that's some lol cow behavior. So yeah. I know. Sending super chats one day, next day, I don't know. So yeah, if you're not able to join, don't worry about it. You're not missing anything. I just want to get things, if they need to be, on record, okay? This person seems very litigious. Last night or today, I think it was last night, threatened to sue Chantal several times. She's already sent her a cease and desist. She has a reaction channel now. That's... those are called LOL suits. LOL suits. They're no longer law suits. They're LOL suits. You're no longer a private person once you start a channel. You can't go at her every single day and expect not to get a response from her. Once you start a channel, you have to expect a response. There will be a response. So we are going to take it to members only. Thank you, everybody, for reactivating your memberships. Thank you so much. I think everybody is reactivating, looks like. And if you joined just for this, thank you so much. You don't have to. Ramen Loodles gifted 5 memberships earlier today. And Lydia N received one of those. Raggle Tackle Gypsy got one. Allie G. Patricia Faith Hoadley received one of those. I gifted the remaining 5 memberships that YouTube gives to me, and I can't see the other 3, but Prismo and Anon received those. A couple others did as well. Flo says, almost 2 years of being an Owlette. Thanks, AYS and Nesties. Thank you, Flo. Thank you. All right. And let's see. You were in her chat several times. Don't worry. Hey, I've been in there just lurking. I had no idea. And then I was just curious, how did this even come out in the first place? So I found that out. So I'm going to share that with you as well. Yeah. All right. And oh, Moz, thank you so much. Moz just gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you so much, Moz. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Moz. We got Os Dudettes, Patsy K, Boxed Wine, Capri Sun, Orange Water Boy, and Tiffers. Welcome to the nest, you guys. Yeah, the apology was not sincere after all. That's right. Yeah, that's right. People are rejoining membership. Welcome back, everybody. All right. So we are going to switch it over to members only now because we're gonna get into it. Okay. And again, no need to, nothing's going to go crazy here. So, hey, I might even make it public if she decides to calm her tits, okay? And I say that respectfully. If she decides to put on a sports bra and calm her tits, I might even make the whole thing public. Like nothing weird is going to go down in this live stream. Okay. All right. But that's the reason why I'm making it members only. I don't need to deal with strikes on this channel. This is my main channel at the moment. And they would be false strikes at that, so. Skull. Skull says, if you don't accept this money, I'm going to cobble together a chat GPT cease and desist letter, take my cash, or take my completely legit notification. What jurisdiction are you in, Skull? Which jurisdiction do you reside in? And maybe, which country are you in? Don't you realize that international law applies here? Skull. Thank you, Skull.
Ow! Motherfucker!
That's right. That's right, Chantal. That's right. And I hate being put in a position where I have to agree with Chantal. I'm like, Chantal was right on this one. I hate to say that. I really hate to say that, but she was right on this one. You're a lawyer in the Strait of Vermouth? Perfect. Okay. Suing shall not entice. Yes. Let's try to avoid that. That is ridiculous. All right. So let me change this over now to members only. Okay. There we go. Your members only live stream has been created. Hey, Bella Italian. I know. I didn't know about any of this. And I know you didn't either. So, yeah, we're both getting caught up. Trust me. All right. Okay. Messages that appear from people. Okay, let me just make sure I can no longer see the live stream. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I just don't need her, like, watching this and reacting, and she seems very reactive in general. Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody. Okay. So what's the haps? Yeah, the haps chaps. All right. So I didn't even know how time spoken even. First, let me go back a little bit. Okay. Let me just catch you up if you weren't here yesterday. So you may remember time spoken. Time spoken was a Beezer. She really does not want to be called a Beezer. Like, she's really taking offense to being called a Beezer, big time. But it's Beezer behavior. If it walks like a Beezer, it talks like a Beezer. You know, you might be a Beezer. I'm so sorry. But, you know, really, yikes. So she's the person who made the quote-unquote documentary about Chantal, #WeAreAllChantal. And I did put a link. It's on a members-only post. Let me just bump this out so you can see it. If you go to my community tab, if you haven't seen it yet, you can watch it. This is what she wants. One of the things she wants to strike my channel on. She's very emotionally invested, clearly. Yeah. Very much so. Okay, so if you go to my community tab, it's the first one, and you can see it's green, members only. I ask that you don't share this out too widely, because if it does get back to her, she will strike it, even though I stopped throughout and did my commentary and everything. So if you do want to watch it, it should go directly to the timestamp, and it's 5 hours. This was a long one. So it's not likely many people got to that point in the stream. So it's like 5.5 hours in. So if you click on it, it should take you right there.
You want to see this?
Okay. But look. So if you never saw the time spoken documentary on Chantal, it's creepy AF. It's very creepy. Okay. Yeah, Bella Italian. I can only imagine. There was a lot of weird stuff happening. Yeah. So, you know, there's an infant baby, Chantal's date of birth, you know, it's just kind of like, then she's very defensive over this whole thing. But when she first, and I'm just going over like the background, most of you may already know this, but just in case, if you don't already know the background, this is time spoken who made this documentary. It came out yesterday that Eleanor Speaks, the new reaction channel, is time spoken. Okay. So she was a Beezer. She was in Chantal's chat on Kick. And she said to Chantal, I made a video about you. If you think it's too much or if you think I overstepped, let me know and I'll take it down. I was like, whoa. So I immediately went to it. When she said that, I was like, it's kind of like when someone gives you a warning, like, don't take offense. Or, when someone prefaces something, it's like, oh, she definitely overstepped then. So I went and downloaded it right away. And I watched it. I was like, oh, yeah, this is weird. I wonder how Chantal's going to respond. She didn't say anything about it at all. She must have been freaked out, too. This is AI, this part, the baby, or like a video clip or something, whatever. She gets really offended if you say anything's AI. But she has all of these really personal pics of Chantal as a child. And she said she got them all off of Chantal's channel, which may be the case, okay? I mean, there's some of these that I've never seen, but I haven't been around since the very beginning of Chantal. However, Time Spoken, aka Eleanor Speaks, says she has only been watching Chantal since October 2025. I've had this channel for 3 years. She's only been watching since October 2025. And she has this level of detail about Chantal's life. So there is an archive channel with Chantal's videos on it. And she shows that. She scrolls through it. She's using that Netflix, like, copyright-free rock music on here. She went to great lengths to defend that. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter. It's a creative choice, whatever. Okay, and then this, like, we are all Chantal. The hashtag we are all Chantal. So this has been kind of like an ongoing joke in our chat here, like hashtag we are all Chantal. Like, nobody's Chantal. This whole thing is like defending her. Like, she's a person too, and don't be mean to her. Like, take time to get to know her type of thing. So it's like, oh, she's a Beezer. Okay. And we just kind of left it at that. Like, oh, Time Spoken's a Beezer. That's fine. There's so many of them, right? Well, when Chantal was doing her anti-American rhetoric for a while, remember she was like really going in on Americans? I think it was like political stuff. But she was like really tearing into Americans. Well, Time Spoken took a lot of offense to that. And I don't know. I don't take much personally when it comes to Chantal, even if it applies to me generally, because she's a moron. It's like, her opinion doesn't really matter too much to me, but she really took offense to it. And she kept telling Chantal, this is really offensive, and she expressed her opinion. She didn't like it. And she got really angry. It took a couple of days, but she got angry, called her a bitch and said she was leaving. And it was like, oh my gosh, Time Spoken is leaving. Wow. That's the one that made the documentary. So, like, wow, that's quite a shift. That's Spirit Box. That's what we were talking about last night when she came into our chat here. I'm like, these are the questions you're going to get. These exact same questions. Spirit Box said that's where she drew the line, not the racism. Those are the types of questions you're going to get, Time Spoken. Now that you're out as who you are, it's going to be like, oh, you left because of this, but not that. This wasn't enough for you? Like, that's Time Spoken is American and she lives in France. She is American. So Chantal was like, what can't be true? She has an American accent too. And Chantal was like, yeah, whatever. Chantal, like, get out of here then, F you. And Chantal started making fun of her, quote unquote, AI music. Your AI music sucks anyway. Well, Bella Italian, I do have someone sent me an article on X about a wall being removed to rescue her from a building because of her size, apparently. Yeah. That's right, ramen noodles. And I missed that when she told Chantal about that a long time ago, that because of her size, France, and I guess they've never had to do that for anyone before. I have the article. So she sent that to Chantal, and I guess she said her name, and Chantal, quote unquote, verified it, but I don't trust Chantal's verification skills as far as I can nudge her. So, so yes, we'll take it with a large grain of salt that she's in France. Yeah. And Chantal was like, I know, I didn't really believe it either, but we verified that. Yep, I have the article, so we'll pull that up also. They did that for Walter Hudson in New York. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get some of the background laid out for people who weren't here yesterday and don't even know who Time Spoken is, just so we can get all that out of the way first. But I do have it loaded up on a tab, so we'll look at that also. She sent it as a means of inspiring her. Okay, that makes sense. And it makes sense why she might empathize with Chantal, maybe. Don't get as big as I was or something. I don't know. That's true too, Nico Jen. For all we know, she looked up an article and said it's her. Absolutely. That is entirely possible. Chantal's not going to ask for the lady's ID to prove that that's the same name. That would be inappropriate to do that anyway. So, yeah, we don't really know. But that's what she says. So, Time Spoken has literally left the chat. Okay. Literally left the chat and was gone. Chantal would make these little digs on Kick about Time Spoken. Of course, the Beezers are kind of bringing it up from time to time, and Chantal's making jokes, and it was mostly about the AI music. Her AI music sucked anyway, and, just her little digs that she does, right? Well, Time Spoken took a lot of offense to this, and she sent Chantal a cease and desist letter. A cease and desist letter, anyone can send one. It doesn't have to come from a lawyer. It's not necessarily a true legal document. I've sent one to somebody and I did a legal Zoom. I found I filled in the blanks basically and sent it off to somebody. It can make someone stop what they're doing, or it can escalate things. In my case, it escalated things. So it's not always wise to do that. So, and telling Chantal, this, she obviously didn't know her very well. Telling Chantal not to do something and to put that in writing in an email, true, Sir Austin, and to put that in writing, stop doing this, we know Chantal is going to be like, I'm going to do it even more because that's Chantal. If she just laid low, stayed out of sight. No, it had nothing to do with YouTube and nothing to do with anything online. It was entirely my private life. Entirely. Yeah. I don't even think I had no, this was way before I even started any channels on YouTube. This is probably mid-2000s. She did that for Chantal's attention? Possibly, yeah. So that gave more for Chantal to talk about. Oh, I got a cease and desist from Time Spoken. Oh my God. And she's citing this French law and, and she's laughing even more about it. And she kept bringing it up. And then at some point she must have emailed her again because recently Chantal said, okay, Time Spoken, I'll stop talking about you. So she must have said hey, you're really bothering me. Absolutely, Bella Italian. Well, I feel like it's okay to vent and to say whatever you want on your channel, but you got to leave it up for the public to see. You can't just throw accusations and different things at people and then take it down. Because her live streams this morning were very early. I happened to be awake, and I'm usually not awake that early. And I was like, oh, she's live. What is this? And I'm like, oh my God, she's talking about me? Why? Jeez. So I'm like, I better screen record because I think she's a lol cow. And I was right. so I screen recorded. Yeah. So, or just private it and put it up later. But no, she deleted it. Removed by the uploader is a flat out delete. Dirty deleting, yes. Okay. So, The title of my stream yesterday. Yeah, she went live twice this morning, Ashley. Twice. Yeah. It's all gone, too. So yesterday, Haley, the title of my stream was, let me see. New reaction channel confirms their former Beezer time spoken, but it was slightly different than that because I adjusted the title after I ended the stream. It was like new reaction channel confirms for their time spoken or something. But a lot of people were like, whose time spoken? So that was the title. Professional vlog cow wrangler. They do have to be wrangled. I know how to deal with them, so I can predict their movements. They don't even know their movements, but I do. So, oh, the other thing. This is important too. The other thing is that I was watching the Beezers. I'm just looking for a screenshot. I don't know if it's all that important. I was watching the Beezers because sometimes I'll just go to Kick, especially if Chantal hasn't been around for a while. I'll go to Kick and look to see what the Beezers are talking about because sometimes it's usually just BS, but sometimes like, oh, she's coming on. Like maybe Teardrop will have like talked to her on Instagram or something. So it's like getting a heads up before she posts it on YouTube. So yes, let me just get it. Let me just get the screenshot. I like to take screenshots because it's just, yeah. And it's usually, you can't go, but, it's not credible information. But sometimes, maybe it is sometimes. So this person said, where is it? 717? Yeah, happy, joys. In the chat. This is how I got the heads up about it. Happy, joys. Said, Time Spoken has a channel called Eleanor Speaks All About Foodie. I find that so shocking. And I was like, oh, I know that channel. Like, that's a new, like, sniping/reaction channel. I was like, oh, I know who that is. But it's it's the Beezer chat, so I'm obviously not taking it for their word. So I'm like, oh, and then I look. Tina T, that's funny. I've done a lot. I've done investigations on my other channels too. Yeah. I found like so much fraud that a channel was doing. She appeared in court this week, as a matter of fact. So I saw that Eleanor Speaks was live. So I was like, oh, I'll just go in there right now and ask her, are you Time Spoken? Okay. Because I'm like, I'm not going to listen to a Beezer, obviously. Beezers are not credible. They're not credible. We know this, right? I'm not going to go by a rumor that a Beezer is spreading. So let me pull up. Her chat. Now, she took this one down, too, for a long time. From yesterday afternoon. And this was around, it was like 2 p.m. She must have went live like at 2 p.m. yesterday. She said last night that she took it down because she had audio issues. But no audio was changed. Nothing was changed on the video. She unlisted it. It wasn't privated. And I spent the morning editing this down because it was like over 4 hours long. And I'm like, I think not. I think not. So I edited only the pertinent parts, and it's like 30 minutes still. Let's see. Oh, I almost forgot which folder I put it in. I'm like, I know I sent it to myself. Hmm. Well, let me see. Let me see. Just a sec. Just a sec. Okay. Time spoken. Yeah. Copy from my phone. We'll move it over here. Maybe it didn't fully transfer or something. It's kind of a big file. So what I'm going to show you is yesterday afternoon, after I read that Beezer's comment, I went to Eleanor Speaks channel and I screen recorded. Well, I went back and screen recorded the chat. So you'll see me in the chat asking her, are you time spoken? And how she responded. But I also went back before that because last night I was curious, how did this even come out in the first place? Like, did someone discover her and like out her? Like, how did this even come out? And that's what I really wanted to look at last night because I didn't know at the time how it even happened. And it's really interesting how it happened because it was like very uneventful. She pretty much just outed herself out of nowhere. There was no reason to. There was no need to. Oh, she keeps saying she's not a Beezer, that she's told Chantal she's not a Beezer. I'm like, ma'am, you made an 18-minute video supporting Chantal. I think you're a Beezer. Documentaries are impartial and show all angles. That was not a documentary. Maybe you should stop calling it that. Yeah, she was going late last night, Bella Italian. Yeah. Yeah. She accused Chantal Gucci of stalking her? Gucci used to stream Foodie Beauty's lives. Right, yeah. She accused Chantal Gucci of stalking Time Spoken or of Chantal? What is wrong with these people? Why do they think they're so important? That's what I want to know. Like, who needs to stalk you?
Let me just say, if you do.
That's my question. Okay. Normal speed. All right. So this is from yesterday afternoon. So what she was showing yesterday afternoon, she was going back because we hadn't seen Chantal. At this point, Chantal hadn't gone live yet. We didn't know where Chantal was, if she was going to come live. We didn't, she was just missing. We didn't know. So she went live. This is just my little intro. She went live to run the one of the Syria videos where Chantal was like, if anything happens to me, it was them. Okay. So this is just an intro to just give you a taste of what's ahead.
Do reaction channel. You can't wear your heart on your shoulder. You've got to have thick skin, And I started this reaction channel after this crazy psychotic bitch harassed me for 4 months. So she can't use that as an excuse. Look, she's talking about me the way she talked about me for 4 months when I did nothing to her. She is a public figure. I'm reacting to her. My channel is about commentary, critique, satire, and parody. I also react to other people on YouTube. So she's not even the only one. She's mostly what I react to at the moment, but she's not the only one.
So she says that Chantal is harassing her. She's being harassed by Chantal. I don't know about you, but I watch Chantal pretty much every time she goes live. She doesn't talk about her that often. Not to the point of harassment, I don't think. Half Pint, thank you. Interesting time to enter the stream. Well, welcome. Nice to have you. Of course.
Ow! Motherfucker!
That's right. Bella Italian, Maeve is wondering if you might have her blocked. I don't think she can see you.
So is he in the chat? Yeah, me too. I miss Music Girl. I've been watching Flutie Beauty. I started in October 2025, but I really didn't watch.
She's gonna slow down in a minute. I just had to get it recorded quickly because I thought she was gonna take it down again. So I'm gonna enlarge everything in just a moment. Okay, so just be patient. Nothing really happens right away.
Watch that much. I really didn't start watching more until March of 2026. So March, April, May, June, July. Basically 6 months. I've been watching for 6 months. Basically. I started in October 2025, but not that much. I've only been watching it a lot since the past 6 months.
So she started watching her in October 2025. And then she left the Beezer ship army in March 2026. So it starts off sped up. The speed is going to be adjusted throughout because I played it at like double speed to record it because she was taking down live streams. When I went to download her entire channel at first because I'm like, this is a lol cow, straight up. And after I had a conversation with her last night, but you're going to have to wait for that part, okay? Like, we're not there yet. And after our conversation, I'm like, she's going to start to delete videos. So I have a thing that I pay for. I'm like, I'm just going to download her whole channel. And it said like she had, I think, 118 videos. She has already deleted 4 of those. So I was at double speed screen recording this. So when I put it into my editing thing, I did go at half speed. So it's going to be like a little wonky with the speed. I'm sorry. I just had to like capture it as best as I could at the time.
So is she speaking to him? I did see this video before. Is she speaking to him in her house? Or is this in the chat? Because
she's talking about Salah, and this is the Syrian stream where Chantal's like, oh, if anything happens to me. Okay, so think about that. That was before she came back. Wait, when was that? That was like, I guess October, right? Okay.
I don't see him in the chat. Hi, Art of Savagery. Yeah, I know. I'm playing catch up. I got a lot to catch up on. Yeah, I just wish I could see what he's actually saying. Yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting because now she defends him. She says he supports her. And, you know, I'm bringing this back up because he's coming to Canada. He said in chat the other day, he's buying a ticket any day. He's buying a ticket. He could already be there for all we know. And he's doing some things that I consider highly unethical. High summit THC.
Unethical.
Like he's out there. She and he are asking users to invest in his invisible business, which I don't even know. Is that against YouTube terms of service? I mean, he's in Syria and he's asking people to invest in some probably fake business. And oh yeah, you can rent our cars, rent our service. I'm pretty sure that's against the YouTube terms of service for a commercial business. Hi, Miriam. And yeah, and if you like the channel, please subscribe. I'm trying to get to 1,000. So yeah, with perfect papers, right? I read all that, and I even made a video about it because I compared him to George C. Parker. I'm sure you got Americans at least know who George C. Parker is. Back in the late 1800s, early 1900s, he tried to scam people He did scam people. He tried to sell the Empire State Building, the Brooklyn Bridge, Madison Square Garden, and other places, and it feels like, okay, yes, Allah, you got all this business you're trying to sell, and hey, I'll sell you the Brooklyn Bridge. I mean, that's kind of how I feel, right? And I also wanted to remind myself and everyone else, I did see this video when it came out last year, and it was so triggering and upsetting to hear potential abuse because she was so emotional, as you can hear. And I do think this is real. I do think she was afraid at that time. But look at her now. Now she gets upset when people attack him and question their relationship, question the fact that he has money and that she's not sending him money. But here in the video, she said, yeah, I give you money. I take care of your family. I give them money. But now she's saying none of that happened. He's got money.
I guess the point she's trying to make, I think I'm understanding the point that she's trying to make is that in the chat recently, Salah has been like, hey, Beezers, if you want to make an investment, you can buy an apartment for $500,000 and rent it out for $400 a month, being. And she's trying to make a comparison to like, oh yeah, we'll sell you the Brooklyn Bridge too. Like it's not really feasible and maybe it's a scam. I think that's just the point she's trying to make. And she's showing this video from when she was in Syria and I guess how he may have been abusive or something. I'm not sure exactly how this particular video comes into that, but whatever.
He has his own business. So it's kind of interesting that less than a year ago, she was saying just the opposite.
I can't. I'm so fucking over this shit. You take no responsibility. Lies and rumors. Oh yeah, sure. You know who you remind me of right now? Yeah, someone in jail.
Someone in jail? Is she talking about swordfish? I mean, this is real because you can hear the real emotion, the crying, the sobbing, the blowing the nose. All that is 100% real. This is 100% real. Hi, can I just call you Candle? Candle Zarks or something? And, this is real, 100% real here. Okay.
I don't have money to go take a taxi.
I mean, look at her chat. They're going crazy over this.
I don't care. I don't even care if I die. I don't.
This is on YouTube. This is before she got demonetized.
That's my truth. I don't care if I die. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, it's Candy. Yeah. Hi, Candy. I don't know why I was thinking your name was Candle. Look at the chat. Wow. I actually think I'm in this chat, okay? I'm here in this chat as time spoken.
Boom. That's how she outed herself. I thought someone must have gone in there, someone investigated, someone recognized her voice from something else or something, right? Like, how did it even come out that she's time spoken? Because the only heads up that I had is from the Beezer chat. Like, oh, I think, whatever, right? Like, hey, honey. That's the only heads up I had was from checking Kick and seeing this. Time Spoken has a channel called Eleanor Speaks All About Foodie. I find that so shocking. And here she is just playing this, right? Like playing from Syria. And she's like, oh, you're going to see me in the chat. You're going to see me. I'm Time Spoken. No one in her own chat even reacts. No one, I don't think anyone even heard her. I'll go back in here. Listen again. She outed herself. Like 100%. You think she was just excited and outed herself? See, I was there, right? Like she's caught up in the moment now. Like, look, yeah, I'm gonna be in the chat coming up. Yeah, watch for me. Like, oh wow.
YouTube. This is before she got demonetized.
That's my truth. I don't care if I die.
Before
I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, it's Candy. Yeah. Hi, Candy. I don't know why I was thinking your name was Candle. Look at the chat. Wow. I actually think I'm in this chat, okay? I'm here in this chat as time spoken. Yeah, I am time spoken.
You're such a jerk.
Just in case you guys didn't figure it out, I'm time spoken. That's right. I started a YouTube channel because of her constant harassment.
Don't even talk to me. Don't come in my chats. Get here, give me my card so I can get the hell out of here and away from you forever, and you can have your perfect family, you and your perfect family, okay?
Oh my God. This is so real.
I don't want to get off live. I'm by myself.
Yeah.
You think I want to be by myself right now?
Yeah, I haven't really been telling people, but I just decided, that I haven't made an official reveal. Yeah, plot twist. Hey guys, I'm time spoken. That's the plot twist. But
plot twist. And still her own chat has not said anything. They haven't reacted at all.
Use that name. That was my artist name. My current artist name, I'll type it in, is actually Norway. I don't use the name Time Spoken anymore.
Gertie, which one? Time Spoken or Eleanor Speaks? She did delete Time Spoken.
But yeah, she's having this meltdown. And this is a very real meltdown. Yeah, yes. That is me, guys. That is me. So yeah. I know this is real, 100%. I used to do volunteer work in a domestic crisis center, and that was my job, was to evaluate women like her. And I can tell you, this is not acting, not even bad acting. This is real. She actually was having a real fight. And, my artist name, Panda Pondu, was Time Spoken. And when I first started barely watching her, I was still using the name Time Spoken. I had a channel with over 40,000 people, but then I deleted my channel because I wanted to change my artist name. Had nothing to do with her, but I still just told people I was Time Spoken because I just didn't really want my name, my artist name, out there in Core World. I didn't want her to know anything about me. So, so I've been creating music, guys, for over 20 years, and long before she was even like ever on the internet. Okay. But, it's always so funny that she just, she is who she is. What can I say? So let's get back to this, shall we? Well, I guess I have actually shared this information with a few people before, not that many people, to be honest. I've told a few people privately, like I told Yaba from the YouTube Underground privately. And I've told a few people in this channel publicly, but then I deleted my live chat. And I actually I've wanted to start a reaction channel, not because of her, but because she kept harassing me for 4 months, even though I did absolutely nothing to her other than one incident where I called her a bitch and said, fuck you. And ever since then, she just was harassing me all the time. And I just kept ignoring her, thinking if I just don't feed the troll, you know, the old saying, don't feed the trolls. So I didn't. I ignored her. I didn't respond. I didn't go to her channel. I didn't react. And finally, I sent her a cease and desist, which she ignored and made fun of. And that's when I said, you know what? I think that I'm going to use my journalistic skills because I am a former journalist and I'm a writer, I'm a songwriter. I'm going to use all my skills to start a reaction channel, and not out of revenge or anything like that. But I just felt like I had a voice and I wanted to share my voice. So that's what I did. And yeah, that's my story, guys. I felt sorry for her in the beginning. I really did, because I didn't know her history. I didn't know her past. I was against the reaction channels. I did a little documentary, you know, highlighting her food addiction issue.
A little documentary. So at this point, a Beezer must have been listening. Okay, like probably this person, and ran back to Kick and was like, oh my God. Time Spoken has a channel called Eleanor Speaks. It's all about foodie, right? I go in there, I see that person writing in Kick. So I went to Eleanor Speaks. So you're going to see me pop up in the chat shortly. And then Chantal went live. So I had to go live, like immediately after. But I asked her a couple questions, one of which was, how did Chantal harass you? Because I'm like, maybe something happened offline that we don't even know about. Because who knows? Chantal's a weirdo. Does what timeline match up? Oh, the timeline as far as like, I haven't verified. It sounds about right, but I haven't verified it like specific, like to, like down to the month. It sounds about right, like March. But I would need to go back and look. I haven't gone back to verify it. But what was I gonna? Oh, so I asked Time Spoken, aka whatever Speaks, right? Eleanor Speaks. I asked her, how did Chantal harass you? Did she go real life with you? And she said no. She just talked about me online. And I'm like, no way. You're and I was just thinking, because many people watch Chantal pretty much anytime she goes live. I have not heard her go in on Time Spoken like every day for the past however many months. I just haven't. Like occasionally she'll bring it up, but it's not like it goes on and on and on and on and on for like hours. It's not like she has put out all kinds of, you know what I mean? Like Chantal can really be an asshole and really go in on somebody. She has not done that with this person. I don't feel like she has. So, yeah, but so we'll get to me coming into the chat because I see the Beezer say that, and I see that Eleanor is live. So this chat's going on right now. So I pop in. I'm like, well, let me just ask her directly. I didn't even know that any of this that we're watching right now had even occurred.
Etc. And I quickly removed that, only because as soon as I actually began to start watching her, that's when I realized, okay, now I know why people hate her. I even told my son, okay, I know why people hate her now. I understand. You know, I felt sorry for her. And I did feel sorry for her. And I shared part of my own story with her because my stories aren't the same as hers. I don't have a food addiction or any of that stuff. But I have some issues like lymphedema, and I have a precancerous condition of my uterus and blah, blah, blah. And long story short, I made the mistake of sharing a few personal details, which she decided to exaggerate and use to make fun of me and all this stuff. She said things that just weren't even true. And yeah, so I sent her a cease and desist. And oh yeah, really? Yeah, so yeah, I sent her a cease and desist. And I mean, I have a lawyer here. You can't just go. I mean, there's international laws about bullying. She thinks, well, because she's in France, she's got freedom of speech. Well, freedom of speech is not the same thing as hate speech, inciting your viewers to harass people and bully people the way she's done Chantal Gucci and so many other victims in her past. Well, I'm not a victim, okay? And it doesn't, I'm an American who lives in France. And it doesn't matter where you live. You know, anti-bullying laws are international, and those laws are enforced internationally. And I did absolutely nothing to deserve that harassment. I'm not crying about it or whatever, but if she starts to do it again, I will take legal action against her. Even though I don't want to, I will do it because, you know, there has to be consequences to your actions. She's gotten away with everything her entire life. That's why she does the things she does. It's because no one is willing to stand up to her. So, and what I'm doing as a reaction channel is not even anything close to bullying, because parody and satire and reaction is fair use. She's a public figure. She's given her real name out publicly for 10 years. She's given out all this real life information about herself, where she lives, what her body is, what her health is, all these things. I mean, I didn't share all this information. My real life name and all that is not a public figure. And you can't just attack people like that and use people as your content. And that is what she does. She uses people as their content. She uses her viewers as content. She uses her mods as content. She doxes people. She harasses people. She bullies people, and she gets away with it. And it's pretty pathetic and sad. Honestly, it really is. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. So that, but you know, I don't just react on her. I react with other, you know, personalities on YouTube, and
not really.
I plan to react on more YouTube personalities. And
plans to.
I plan to keep my music channel, which I have an official artist channel. It's I have a new one. What I did is I took an old channel that I had for 10 years and turned it into my new official artist channel. It doesn't have very many subscribers, guys. It's really a small channel. My Time Spoken channel was really big, had a lot of subscribers, and I kind of regret deleting it, but what's done is done. I can't go back. I delete a lot of my old music, but I still have some old stuff. Like, I have a song from 20 years ago that was #1 called Queen of Vampires on SoundClick. And you can find that. You can see, you know, I've been around for a long time. And she likes to call my music AI, but it's not AI. My music is 100% not AI. I am a songwriter. I was a journalist, and I am a musician. I play several instruments, but I can no longer sing. So I record my voice, and then I use my voice to create a synthetic voice model, which become the vocals for my songs. So I'm not singing on my new songs. I'm singing on my old stuff, but not my new stuff. But that's not the same thing as AI. But people who aren't in the music industry might not know that. Yes, AI is involved in the technology, but I'm still doing all the work. And it kind of upsets me because I'm a songwriter. Don't songwriters count anymore? I mean,
okay.
do you only count?
Keep in mind, people are, I feel like, you know, when you're and I'm guilty of this myself. Sometimes I can ramble about things that aren't relevant at all, but people are here to watch Chantal. You know, you got to remember that. I got to bring myself back also at times.
If you are a singer, so songwriters aren't important. Let me tell you something. And then I know I'm off topic here, but you guys asked, so I'm answering. Let me explain something to you, because it is a hot topic in the music industry today.
This could be sped up. I was like recording at double speed. It could be sped up.
There are plenty of human performers who are out there using AI to create their music. But if they sing it, if they perform it, then it's not called AI. And that's not really fair. But if a songwriter and a composer, a musician, such as myself, uses synthetic vocals, then, oh, it's AI. Well, that's not really, you know, fair, if you ask me. Songwriters are being ignored. And, you know, anyone who sings is all of a sudden, you know, the human. So anyway, I don't know who FFG is, guys. I don't know. So that's before I knew anything about Gore World. Hi, Gunther's Last Stand. So, okay, I'm sorry to go so much off the topic, but you guys did ask, Panda Pandu asked, and a few others asked. So, that's my story. And I don't know who that person is. I don't know very much about Girl World. To be honest, I really don't. I'm learning as much as I can. So, okay, let's get back into the stream.
So it's AI then. Clearly.
You had an ideal, and you gave me a bit of a boost to the ideal. I will write and record a song for you for fun. Okay, thank you. So, yeah, I will show you guys something later, but right now let's just get back to this stream. Wait.
Half pint, thank you. Clearly they weren't cyberbullied in high school. No, I think she's in her 60s. That's what the article from France says. Yeah.
Guys, I have to tell you one more thing that's really funny.
Uh-oh.
They actually falsely accused me of being a reactor. And I really laughed at that. And now here I am reacting. But I have to tell you, I do have a history of radio, journalism. So all the skills kind of, help. But I'm just a tiny little bitty, itty bitty, nobody reactor channel. And everyone's been just lovely and wonderful. And I just appreciate everyone. And thank you so much. And I really do. And I really love some of the other reactors. Like I love Yaba.
Listen to this, okay? This is fine, by the way. Like this is, you'll see in a second. Yeah, she said she's had the #1 song on SoundClick, like Vampire or something. Yeah. So she goes on to talk about her favorite reactors, which is like fine, like they're many people's favorite reactors.
Popey Synax. I love Bad Seed. I love Sin and Sass. I think that's their name. I love Milky. I love who else do I love? I like Garlic Bread. I like I'm trying to think of some of the other people. Michael Zachary. I've also watched him. And Unicorn.
Michael Zachary.
Pondu. Chantel Gucci. Just Saying. Barbecue Chilling. And Salsa Cooks. I think those
Sansa's getting a shout out.
are the people I've seen so far. And honestly, I like all of them.
Now, by this time, I was listening to her. So because I remember hearing this. Okay. So like, hey, I'm not, a lot of people just don't even care for me at all, which is fine. I don't need to be, and I don't, hey, I'm a niche type of creator. Okay. Okay. If you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. It's okay. So Sansa Cooks is trying to hide. So I had heard her say all of this. Okay. And I really dislike this because when she finds me in the chat, then she says how much she likes my channel. It's like, listen, when you didn't know I was here, I wasn't mentioned. Okay? Like, don't do that. You don't have to do that. You can list things too, Skull. Nice.
So they're the pros, and I'm just like the newbie. The newbie's trying to learn.
Salsa Cooks. Yeah, same Bella Italian. Yeah, like anybody in her chat, like, hey, I was lurking at times because sometimes like no one else was sniping, same as you guys. Like, I didn't have anything against her. It's just like it wasn't really my reaction type that I enjoy listening to. When I first like tuned in a couple of times, she just kept saying, I despise her. I despise her. I genuinely despise her. I'm like, okay, can you have anything else to say? But, like I didn't have anything, like, I didn't hate her or anything. So like everyone else is like, I feel like is on the same level, just like, or really you enjoyed her. A lot of people do enjoy her reaction style, and people, we didn't know any of this.
Thank you, MD. I wasn't on her side of the tracks very long. I just occasionally dropped in. Honestly, I never considered myself a Beezer. In fact, I even said I'm not a Beezer. I told her that. I just think the whole Beezer mentality is like a cult or something. I felt sorry for her, basically. And I thought the reaction channels were horrible. I was really wrong on that one. I was so wrong.
Okay.
And by the way,
Are You Serious has entered the chat. And look, right under The Fiend. The Fiend says the breathing is wild. Yep.
I'm sorry, guys, for being wrong. Yeah, I am. And I want to say, is this Are You Serious, the real one with the reaction channel? Is that Are You Serious from the real Are You Serious reaction channel? Because it is, I want to apologize. I'm not sure.
This whole thing is bizarre. Okay. If you're lost, believe me, I'm going to be just as lost as you in the moment. So I just came in because I'm just coming off seeing that thing from the Beezer, right? Just coming in just after seeing this. I go to YouTube. I see Eleanor Speaks is live. So I'm like, oh, let me just go in the chat. I heard her give her big list, her big list of people that she likes. And I'm like, okay, well, let me just ask her, are you time spoken? Or your time spoken? ? Okay. From here on, I have no idea what's going on, like at all.
Are you the real Are You Serious? Because if you are, I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't know how to do that, guys. Because I'm in OBS and it won't let me do that. But if you are the real Are You Serious, let me just say, I am sorry, okay? That is, I want to say to you, I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
And I have no idea what she's apologizing for, like at all. No clue. So I said, you can click on my name to see. Yeah, I heard the obs. Yeah, you can click on my name to see. Okay, because, she's new. Maybe she doesn't know. And she said she's working in OBS. What I think she's doing, I think maybe her son sets up OBS for her, and the browser is underneath OBS. So she doesn't know that she can get to the browser. I think that's what's happening. Because someone asked her once to click to go, she had the whole archive thing open, the foodie beauty dot whatever it is. She had that open and someone asked her to go to YouTube to watch something else. And she said she couldn't because she only had that one window open for the archive. And she said she was in OBS. So, what? She's using OBS. You know how long it took me to start using OBS? For real. It took me a while. I was afraid of OBS. She's using it. Someone sets it up for her and she uses one browser. She's ahead of me than when I first started. So, whatever. But she couldn't click on my name. That was the thing. So she couldn't verify herself. And there wasn't a mod there at the time to be able to verify it. So someone said, mod needs to look. SOMD is saying hi to me. Candy Lazarski says, yeah, that's Are You Serious? Dastardly Deeds Kung Fu Fuckery says, yeah, it's AYS.
I really am, because I was so stupid. I feel sorry for her. And the journalist in me wanted to just expose reaction channels. And I did my little documentary and all that, and highlighting her food addiction and everything. And I deleted all that. And this is before I rebranded, because originally my artist name was Time Spoken, and I deleted everything. And because I was just
So I said, I don't know why you're apologizing to me. And she says, because
I came into your channel once and said, you guys are so mean to her. God, I'm so sorry. That's what I'm apologizing for. And I don't know if you remember that or not, but I did that. So I'm just publicly apologizing is what I'm doing. Yeah, publicly apologizing. And my face is so red, guys. My face is so red. I'm so embarrassed. I really am so embarrassed. But and I made that stupid documentary because, like I said, I didn't know. I was 100% new to the whole foodie beauty thing. I'd never heard of Grow World. I never heard of any of this stuff. And as a human, when you just automatically feel sorry for someone, right?
That's good. But I said, oh, people do that all the time, which they do. Like Nina Bachelor came in with some big speech for us a couple of times. I'm like, you don't have to do that. You should be explaining yourself, not telling us. And I said, there's no need or something. And I said, you're the reason for our hashtag, we are all Chantal. The fiend says, interesting.
So, yeah. Oh, God. It's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Guys, my face, if you could see me right now, you would see how red my face is. Oh, my God. But I still have that video. And, but I rebranded, not because of Chantel, because I rebranded before she started harassing me.
So, it depends, like the timeline. Sometimes when you're watching chat, sometimes you think someone's responding to you in like different, you know what I mean? Because sometimes just the way the chat goes for timing. But I said, I have it too, meaning her video. I have your video too. But I think she thought I meant something else, or I was responding to something she says later on, because she seems to think like I'm on her side with something, I think.
Thank you. God, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Seriously, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I do. I really appreciate it.
And here comes poor unsuspecting Bella Italian. Hello, everyone. Ellipsis. How are you?
And I appreciate it. Hi, Bella. So good to see you. I do appreciate it. Are you serious? And I love your channel. And I'll tell you, I'm going to tell you what I like about your channel. I like that you're real. You are real. That you just say it like it is. You say your real feelings. And that's also everyone's a little bit different, right? That's why I love Yaba, because she doesn't mess around. She just gets in there. And
I said, it's okay. You don't have to do that. Like, I've already heard your list of favorite reactors. You don't have to do this. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have to be everyone's favorite. You don't have to watch me.
And
it's okay.
She gets right to business and says it like it is. And what I like about Popey, hey, Eunice, what I like about Popey is he's so chill, okay? I like the fact that, his laid back, kind of style. I like Milky because she's just fun, because she's just Milky, right?
She's just Milky. Yeah, she's fun.
Yeah. Are they talking about it? Oh, my God, really?
Yeah. So this is like a prelude, because she's getting very excited that the Beezers are talking about her. Very excited. Because I said I saw the Beezers talking in the Kick chat and just wanted to ask you directly. I'm letting her know, like, that's the only reason I'm here. That's the only reason. And then Chantal went live, so I think like right after this, I dipped. I fled.
Yeah, that's me. That is 100% me. Yeah. Yeah. Plot twist. That's the plot twist. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I started my reaction. To be honest, I had thought about starting a reaction channel for several years, long before I'd ever heard of Foodie Beauty. But I just didn't have time because I have health issues. I'm dealing with, things like possibility of cancer and just other stuff, and just the health issues. So, yeah, but what really pushed me into it was the constant harassment by Foodie Beauty, harassing me, and I tried to ignore it. I ignored it, and finally, I just thought, you know what? Revenge is best sold cold. Revenge, you know what they say, revenge is best served cold. And just having a history of journalism and being a writer and everything. And also, I used to do radio, real life radio before the internet days. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to start a reaction channel. And yeah.
Yeah. And yeah. So I said, how did she harass you? Did she go real life with you? Because I remembered the cease and desist. And I'm like, okay, what's this harassment about? Because I'm like, there could always be something that I don't know about, that like Time Spoken never confessed or talked about publicly. Chantal wouldn't talk about, like, maybe she really was harassed. like what are we talking about? Did she go real life with you? Here's her answer.
No, she didn't do real life, but she harassed me on her channel, on her live streams on Kick. And I just became her fodder. And that's what she does. She uses her viewers and her mods for content. Instead of actually creating content, she uses her viewers for content. I had one incident with her all the way back in March where I called her a bitch. And I said, fuck you, because she was horrible to me. I left her chat and I never went back. And ever since March, early March, she did nothing but harass me all the time. Her and her horrible Beezers.
Look at the fiend laughing. The fiend. So inappropriate. Laughing.
You know, the dramatic teardrop. It was obviously a psychopath. and I just basically...
Obviously a psychopath. Oh my God. I did. So Eleanor did give us a clip. We do have a couple of clips now from Eleanor, and that's one of them. Teardrop's the psychopath. I'm going to be using that one. I already made last night. I clipped it. I uploaded it. Yeah, we have that now. Because I'm like, I cannot forget about this. Like, we need this one to use. Yeah, Teardrop's the psychopath. Yes. Yeah.
Basically became the fodder for their channel. And I'm their sidekick, the clown of their channel. And I was never even going there. And I finally, after 3 months, 4 months of this, I sent her a cease and desist. I asked her to stop. She laughed at it. Yeah, she did the same thing to Chantel Gucci. So that's when I decided I was going to start a reaction channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here it is.
And Teardrop is a psychopath.
Isn't that good? It's so matter of fact. And Teardrop is a psychopath. And there's this one too.
You doxed Teardrop.
You doxed Teardrop. Yeah.
But it's something I wanted to do anyway, even before this incident. Okay. And, she didn't take me serious, actually. So, yeah. And I have a lawyer and everything. Hi, here you are.
She has a lawyer.
So, yeah, you can't just,
and everything.
You can't just go and harass people and talk about their health and defamation about their music, their name, their person, and make up lies and all kind of garbage. And think you can get away with it. And she's like, well, that's freedom of speech. And no, that's not freedom of speech. And there are international laws. She's so undereducated about the laws in the world. There's international laws against bullying and harassment and talking about people's private life and their health and just defamation, saying stuff about me, my music, and things that actually aren't even true. She's not a very educated person. So that's number one. Number two, what reaction channels do falls under fair use. She chose to make herself a public figure 10 years ago.
You chose to make yourself a public figure when you started this channel, okay? She doesn't want to see it. I told her this last night. We're going to get to that. We're going to go through the whole timeline. She doesn't want to, she can't admit that to herself. That now she's now open to getting replies for her reactions. Like, that's just what it is. If you start a channel, it doesn't even matter if you're a reaction channel, just a channel in general. You have opened yourself up to public commentary. That if you can't take it, you probably shouldn't have a channel. I know, you tried to reason with crazy. I know. Why do I do that, Sid? I feel like sometimes there's a chance I could get through a little bit. But yeah, sometimes you just can't.
She made this choice for herself. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't put my real name out there. She put her real name out there. She shared with the public her body, her health, her life, her everything. She's a disgusting, repulsive, vile human with a very dark soul, pretending to be a Muslim, cosplaying as an Islamic woman, wearing a hijab just to cover her different layers of chin and the baldness on her head. I despise her. Not because of her weight, not because of her health, but because of the choices that she makes in her daily life, because of her ongoing neglect of animals, because of her ongoing neglect of real people in her life.
Yeah, exactly, Christina. Ma'am, that's defamation by your definition. All she has said is that her AI music, which really triggers her. It's not AI. Your AI music sucks. That's the defamation. That's the bullying. Mm-hmm.
Because of the fact that she's nothing but a mean girl. She's an amoeba who chooses to abuse and harass people and feels so entitled and privileged. She doesn't even realize how dark she actually is.
Listen, right now she's making excellent points about Chantal, and she's like on a roll. She's not even hesitating. Like this, she feels all of this. You know, like when you're just like, it just keeps coming out, like, you know, like you're in that flow state. It's just coming out. Like she feels all of this. Like this, that's good. That's good for a reaction, right? That's good that she feels all of this. But like, it's a little too personal. This is a little too personal. Ashley, you were great last night. You know, this is the thing. You guys were asking her great questions last night in our chat because she came in last night. It was so weird. You guys were asking her all the good questions that I knew would come to her eventually. And you guys like targeted right away. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I just lost my train of thought. Oh. And I'm like, listen, these are the kinds of questions you're going to get, but like, I'm not going to interview you here. So she starts a live stream this morning at like 7 a.m. Eastern, which is like, where is she again? Oh, France. So it was like noon her time today. So yeah, it's not early for her, but it's like, listen, it's Saturday. It's 7 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. Pacific. Like, not many people are going to be up and ready for your Q&A. And that's what she called it, a Q&A. And she's like, okay, I'm here. Ask me questions. I'm time spoken. And it's like, look, you know, like you got to... And no one was ready for all her questions. No one was ready with their questions for her because, you know, you can't... Yeah. It's like everything is very impulsive. So that's, yeah. The Fiend, thank you for being an Owlette for 5 months. Good job, AYS, sniffing this one out. I don't even feel like I did. It just kind of fell in my lap, you know? Like, I feel like she came to me, kind of. Yeah, I don't even feel like there was any investigation done here.
And people are not laughing with her. They are laughing at her. And there is a big difference
Ashley,
between laughing at someone and laughing with someone.
Of course there's a difference.
She's 100% a narcissistic bully, and I have zero sympathy for her.
Okay.
Absolutely zero. I don't care anything about her. I don't care what happens to her. And what I'm doing is a big difference between what she did, because this is called critique. I'm not inciting anyone to hurt her. And no, I'm not joking either. This is called critique, Chantel. This is what reactors do. It's one of the oldest forms of free speech. This is called real free speech. You are a public figure.
Okay. Well, I told you, and we'll get to it, I told you last night that your $20 super chat wasn't going to prevent me from critiquing your channel, and that I intended to view your live streams and see what you were all about. And you're not going to buy me. You're not going to buy my, like, cosign on YouTube. And then this morning you were saying you're going to copyright strike my channel. It doesn't work like that. You're behaving like a lol cow. You're behaving just like a lol cow. And then you deleted it. So you have like another channel talking about that this morning. And people are like, yeah, time spoken. Yeah. It's like, yeah. And there's no proof of what she said this morning at all. She's a lol cow. And some people don't even know that she went live twice this morning. Twice. And she blocked somebody for asking a question. She's a lol cow. Investigation.
You chose to put yourself out there and make yourself a public figure. Listen, oh my God, reaction and critique have been around since, the days of the Romans. This is nothing new. Satire is nothing new, okay?
Okay.
I don't wish harm on her either. Actually, I don't wish any harm on her whatsoever. And I hope that she can get her life together, because the path that she has chosen to take in her life is not going to take her anywhere, nowhere whatsoever.
Mm-hmm. And why would she listen to you?
So yeah, that's just my 2 cents on it. And
Okay.
I mean, I also react on other people. I'm a new channel. I'm still learning the ropes, guys. I don't know much of anything about Gore World. I don't know all the lore. I don't even know how to do a really good live. I'm learning everything, and everyone's been very wonderful and supportive, and I really appreciate it. Mm-hmm. So thank you very much. Mm-hmm. You know, guys, I appreciate your support. It means so much to me. It really does. It means so much to me. So I'm going to get back.
Oh my God. It's like she reeled it in. Yeah. Like, oh, I think I went too far.
She is. She's a bully to everyone. She's 100% a bully to everyone. And I'm just, yeah. So anyway, I think I've talked enough.
And in the meantime, Chantal went live where she hasn't been live for days. And Bella Italian, trying to be a good mod, is like, yeah, is she live going off now? Like, yeah, she's live. Like, you know, can you get her link again? Sure. Yeah. You know, like you're spending all this time ranting. Like, look, at the end of the day, people are here to watch Chantal. You have to try to keep that in mind. Like,
about myself. You know what? She is live right now, so let's just go right to her, shall we?
And take it away, Chantal.
Enraged.
She wasn't raging.
You know, I knew that when I came out that this was actually going to happen.
Is it okay now?
Oh, listen to this. Oh my God.
Let me know if it keeps happening.
These are all clips, so we only have like 10, 11 minutes left. And this was out of a 4-hour and 20-minute-ish, I think, live stream. It was over 4 hours for sure. And I clipped out like 40 minutes of just relevant clips. So she's like, it's all about her. Chantal only went live because she outed herself as time spoken. That's the whole reason.
I guess I can switch my phone. I got 4 nuggets.
No, I didn't. Fiber, shut up. Liar.
I do think it's funny how as soon as I revealed I was time spoken, she came out of hiding and went on kick. Don't you think that's funny?
Thank you. But she wanted to sue me for talking about her.
Yeah. She's talking about me, guys. Yeah. That's so funny. So
we should review her AI songs.
So funny, so funny.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'd like to see you do that because they're not AI, and if you
have you guys been getting new emojis
I'll
or no?
sue you for copyright infringement.
Yeah.
She's gonna sue Chantal for copyright infringement for listening to her music.
Yeah, of course it's because of me. I knew
hate
she
AI
would.
songs like with a passion. I don't find them like
well, they're not AI songs. First of all,
entertaining at all.
They're not AI songs. That's called defamation, by the way. Just because I have a reaction channel, she can't defame my music. I can sue her for that. That's what she doesn't understand. I can sue her.
Mm-hmm.
Sludgy. Not now.
Hi, Betty Boop.
Tom. No, he's imaginary in my head.
Yeah, her imaginary friend. Listen, this is why I call it the plot twist, because I knew as soon as I came out and said who I am, that would bring her back online because she would be so enraged. So
she doesn't look enraged to me. Looks like she's eating McDonald's. She looks pretty relaxed. How does Bella Italian not get blocked? Because she's a moderator. She's a mod. I think she really respects the fact that Bella Italian is an RN because she brings that up a lot. So yeah.
Guys, all you Beezers out there who worship her, you can thank me for bringing her back online.
All you Beezers who worship her, you can thank me for bringing her back online. Oh, thank you, Time Spoken. It's all because of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sweet and sour. I'm actually not hungry for this right now. So I'm going to put it aside.
Well, you shouldn't be hungry.
So here in Canada, we have the meal called
scarfed down all
the two
this
cheeseburger
food.
meal.
Are you
get two
kidding me?
cheeseburgers. And then you can get like, they ask you if you want.
I really despise her. I swear to God.
Oh,
After her
candy?
harassing me for 4 months, yes, I started Reaction Channel, you cow.
You cow.
Well, her Beezers can thank me that she came online today. What do you guys think?
Low carb cooking videos. Oh yeah, Positive J? Okay.
I think it's so funny.
Don't put the Libre device so far back.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be crying. Ooh, boo-hoo. Oh, God, I had to pause her for a second because I'm laughing at little Bertie's comment. She probably needs to change after every potty. And you know what? You're probably right.
You're on for 3 days? Well, you had a good run. It was a good run.
And this is not target harassment, okay? This is called reacting to the information she is sharing freely on the internet.
The mug.
You better stop calling my music AI because I'm going to sue her for defamation.
She better not call my music AI because I'm going to sue her for defamation.
Just because I'm not singing doesn't make it AI. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds like I messed up that part. I was getting closer to the time I said I was going to stream with you guys. I must have gone over that part again and slowed it down too much. Oops.
Listen, let me pause her because people complain when I talk over her. When I, first of all, this let me explain. I do have a background of journalism and graphics and, you know, I'm a songwriter. I'm also a writer. I'm also a journalist.
She says she lives in France. So now we have, and I was live at this point, and Gertie came in. Gertie was in our chat and said, I just asked her where she found all the pictures. So I went over to Time Spoken's chat and saw Gertie had asked, may I ask where you acquired all these photos of Chantal? And she's answering Gertie right now. So she's like, well, my background in journalism. Okay.
Listen, let me pause her because people complain when I talk over her. When I, first of all, this let me explain. I do have a background of journalism and graphics and, you know, I'm a songwriter. I'm also a writer. I'm also a journalist and a poet. I have 20 years of Adobe experience. So when I do my video reactions, I mean, I just
3 years of Adobe?
Take screenshots like probably everyone else of just that moment you want to capture, that smile, that crazy psychotic face that she makes. And
no one's asking about like how you made the video. Like, where'd you get the photos? Like, those aren't in Chantal's video. Like, these are from when she was a child.
That's where I get those photos from. I get it from her live stream, not from anywhere else.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I do have AI, like Firefly in Adobe, help me with my thumbnails because Adobe has something called Firefly, and that's the kind of AI within the program of Adobe. I have like Adobe Suite, and that's what I use to create anything. If you see on any of my videos, it'll say how it's made with Adobe. So yeah, but just, you know, like Bella said, screenshots, that's it. I'm not getting it from any, no place private, nothing like that. Just,
right.
Yeah, I just have all this years of experience. Like I said, I was a journalist for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm 100% new to this, so to Gore World, to live reaction, and I talk too much.
Laundry to do.
And welcome to the channel, Gertie Talk Shares.
Gertie Talk Shares.
Thanks for the question. I love answering questions.
In pajamas.
It feels like she's singing the melody to my
Coming down
song.
the stairs.
So you can barely hear her a lot of the times because she doesn't like lower Chantal's volume. And, you know, that's very tricky to figure out when you're first starting. But She says that Chantal's singing, whatever song she's singing, sounds like one of her songs that she made. She says this sounds like, she has a song called Under My Abaya, and it's supposed to be like Rihanna, Under My Umbrella, but it's Under My Abaya. She's like, that sounds like Under My Abaya. That's what she says right here. You can barely hear her. I know. I took out all the songs because whenever Chantal goes to the bathroom, she takes that time to play her songs. And they do sound AI. Under My Abaya? Is it on SoundClick, #1? Yep.
And it's made with Adobe. So, yeah, but just, no place, nothing like this. But I'm 100% new to this, so to Gore World, to live reaction, and I talk too much.
Laundry to do.
And welcome to the channel, Gertie Talk Shares.
Gertie Talk Shares.
Thanks for the question. I love answering questions.
Pajamas. In pajamas.
It sounds like she's singing a melody
Are
to my
coming down the
song.
stairs.
Am I wrong? Like her pajamas? Does that not sound a little bit like Under My Abaya? Or am I wrong?
I think you're wrong. Does that not sound like my song, Under My Abaya? Yeah, that's like a legit kid song, right? It's from an Australian kid show, Bananas in Pajamas. Yeah. Sid says, I have years of experience with being a psycho bitch, but I don't use as a reference to validate me crashing out. It sounds just like Under My Abaya. It sounds just like it. Oh my God, I think she stole your song.
Like, I really don't care. I was just curious.
I don't really care.
I can't believe time spoken is Norse. I can't believe she hasn't. Well, I can believe it. Usually people who are banished Beezers usually make a reaction channel at some point. As if I'm listening. Like,
Well,
I'm not.
obviously you are listening, or you wouldn't be mentioning me. It's so funny. She's been offline, and as soon as she finds out I made a reaction channel, she's back, guys. Hello. Plot twist. So funny.
Hey, Froggy.
She was trying to say plot twist and she said twat twist or something. Then we have poor Bella Italian in here still trying to moderate, trying to bring the train back on the tracks. She mentioned her cost of Ozempic 4 times in 40 minutes now. Did you hear her? She's still trying to bring the train back on the tracks. Like, can we get on topic?
She's back, guys. Hello. Plot twist. So funny.
Hey, Froggy. A healthy glow. Oh, thank you.
I can't believe Eleanor Speaks is,
Walking
who.
around. Baby steps, hun. Baby
Hey,
steps.
thank you for the free publicity, Chantel. So, thank you so much. Thank you.
Investment opportunities.
Plot twist.
Oh, my lips are so dry, I know.
I can't believe Eleanor Speaks is somebody in this chat did, but it's fine. I don't care.
Oh, and then she accuses Panda Pondu of being the person that went over to Kick to tell everybody that it's time spoken. So she thinks that this is Panda Pondu because Panda Pondu is in her chat. So it's really all over the place. Get your twat twist. Here's another twat twist for you. Happy joys might be Panda Pondu, except probably not. It's another twat twist for you.
I mean, I knew she was going to find out eventually.
Oh, for Salah.
Suburban Hillbilly. Okay.
I could have kept it a secret, but I didn't want
I'm
to.
keeping that money, babe. Oh, the kissing. I know. 3 dot. Clan Slam? Oh my gosh, you got many more teardrop. Oh no, the cats. I like the one that's with the, that
Maybe
expression.
Panda Pondu told her for fun to stir the pot. which is fine if Panda Pandu said it. I don't care. Just for fun. It doesn't matter to me, honestly.
Tequila? Oh, you
Here's the thing, though. You don't have to try to blame it on anybody. You outed yourself. You outed yourself 100%. And that person put that in Chantal's chat after she said it. Because I only knew to come over to her channel after I saw that message, which was like at 2:15. And the Beezer overheard it, put it in the chat. I came over here, confirmed it, and she's trying to blame it on Panda Pandu. Like, you don't have to blame anybody. You yourself said it. It's out there now. And then she said earlier, oh, and I told other people, also I told Yaba, I told this person, I told, like, okay, it's no longer a secret. You don't have to try to pin it on people. You don't have to do that. I'm Cat Lady 7. Thanks for being an Owlette for 3 months. This is all for publicity to get more views. Well, it worked because she was at 700 something subscribers before her live stream, this one, and she's at 9. She's almost at 1,000 right now. Twat twist, the call is coming from inside the house. It would have happened sooner or later, absolutely. And it was just kind of lucky that someone was watching or listening, because she usually, from what I've seen, you know, and I wasn't over there a lot, like usually between 20 and 25 live viewers at any given time. So it just was like luck that someone caught it. A Beezer caught it.
emailed it to me?
It's fine, little birdie. I don't care.
Oh my gosh! That's so cute!
Yeah, and then little birdie, who doesn't like Muslims, I guess, also, I found out last night, said, to be fair, I didn't realize it was a secret, and told people in Yaba's chat. So they said they've already told people in Yaba's chat yesterday. And why is she trying to pin it on Panda Pandu, who's not even in the chat right now?
Yeah! Yeah, miss! Thank you!
Really?
BG!
I think,
Thank you!
to be honest, nothing, let me pause. To be honest, nothing against Panda Pandu, because Panda Pandu's been nothing but nice to me.
Mm-hmm.
And even if Panda Pandu is, you know, a Beezer, I don't care. I like Panda Pandu.
Even if he's a Beezer, I don't care.
If Panda Pandu went and, I mean, as soon as I told Panda Pandu, like 5 minutes later, everybody in Kik knew about it. So I think it's possible Panda Pandu said something,
Wow.
but it's not a big deal. Honestly, I don't care.
Even though this little birdie person already said that they told Yaba's chat yesterday, like, and she usually has over 1,000 people in her chat at any given time, but you want to pin it on one person who's not even there right now and isn't a Beezer? Yeah, not a Beezer. Why would you? Why? That's, you know, this isn't logical. There's no logic there about this.
I still like Panda Pandu.
I should be giving you gifts with all the tough modding and all the hours you spend here. Thank you, love.
Not upset, not even a little bit.
Yeah, I used to watch sometimes The Real World on MTV.
Yeah, I
not
like
upset.
Panda Pandu. I do too. Listen,
Tracy,
guys,
she trolled us, Dill.
let me just say, if you do a reaction channel, you can't like wear your heart on your shoulder. You've got to have thick skin, you know? And I started this reaction channel after this crazy psychotic bitch harassed me for 4 months. So she can't use that as an excuse. Look, she's talking about me the way she talked about me for 4 months when I did nothing to her. She is a public figure. I'm reacting to her. My channel is about commentary, critique, satire, and parody. I also react to other people on YouTube. So she's not even the only one. She's mostly what I react to at the moment, but she's not the only one. She just said I told her.
What is that?
I don't think I told her. She trolled
Rough
me
and love?
for 4 months before I ever made a reaction channel.
Exactly,
She
Toasty.
subscribed to
right?
my channel, by the way. I just thought I would tell you guys. She
The
subscribed.
Night Eats World?
She tells her chat that Chantal is subscribed to her channel. There's no way you would possibly know that. There's no way you would know that. Come on. Some channels, some accounts, okay, some accounts have their subscriptions public. Some do. Like if you go to their page and you scroll down, it'll say subscriptions and you can scroll through. It won't let you scroll through all of them, but some pages, they have them set up like that. Mine are not. I like to have a little bit of privacy. Chantal's are not. There's no way you can see for Chantal who she subscribed to. Why would you tell people that Chantal is subscribed to you? Like what?
Reaction channel. She subscribed to my channel, by the way. I just thought I would tell you guys. She
The
subscribed.
Night Eats World? Never heard of it.
Thank you for your
Send Ray
subscription,
Sarah.
Chantel. You're helping me get to 1,000.
How do you guys get
Thank
those
you.
letters?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the view. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
Chin's
subscribed. I don't know.
Meats?
You can see, like in studio, you can see if someone subscribes to you, if their subscriptions are public. But if they're not public, you can't see them. You won't know. But Chantal's are not public.
Who knows why she subscribed, but it's fine. I'm subscribed to her channel. Not because I like her, though.
Sinri Sarah instead of Simply Sarah.
A bunch of scooties.
Yeah, I'm not lying about it. Do you guys hear me
Please.
pretending to say, hey, that's my vocal? No, I said it
I
wasn't.
don't make my bed because, like, it's annoying to get
It
it,
doesn't
like,
make it
at
AI.
a comfortable level again.
Stupid bitch.
So I don't really
She
make my
better be
bed.
careful because I'm going to sue her
I
ass
changed
for
my sheets and
defamation.
they're clean, but
I'm going to sue her ass for defamation about the AI claims. Just calm down, okay? Calm down. It's not that serious. It really isn't. I mean, it is to her, obviously, but... Spirit Box, thanks for being an Owlette for 1 month. Chantal just needs to say sorry and she'll Beez again. Probably. I'm sure you're right. She'd go right back in there in a heartbeat. Yeah.
My vocal. No, I said it
I
wasn't.
don't make my bed because, like, it's annoying to get
It
it,
doesn't
like,
make it AI.
at a comfortable level again.
Stupid bitch.
So I don't really
She
make my
better
bed.
be careful because I'm going to sue her
I
ass
changed
for
my sheets and
defamation.
they're clean, but
And trust me, I can do it.
oh, YouTube lover, that was deleted by a monitor. I mean an AI. Come here, pajamas.
I started a reaction channel because she talked about me.
In Toronto? How did the fire
I'm very
start?
bad. Nothing much. Just
This is the
sitting on
extra
boring
long
stuff.
road, eh, Teardrop? Oh, Minnesota, really?
She doesn't act like
sorry,
she feels
guys.
sick to me.
Okay. I guess I couldn't really make out what was at the end, so I just left it in case, I guess. Okay. So there's that. Now, coming up, I do have a whole list of things to show you. Yes, I do. Now I'm going to show you the article that was very kindly sent to me on X about her allegedly being cut out of her apartment in France. Okay. A woman weighing 391 kilos. How much is that? 391. That's a lot. Let's see. KG to LB. 391 kilos. 862 pounds. Time spoken weighs 862. Is that why she can't leave France? Okay. I know, Mothman. Just a thought of something. How funny how people who genuinely believe Islam isn't a religion of peace can't grasp the basic greeting between Muslims literally invoke peace. Yeah. Assalamu alaikum. Peace be upon you. Yep. Yep. That is correct. Okay. Now, we talked about this at the beginning of the stream. If you came in a little bit later, we have no way of verifying that this is time spoken at all. We have no way. She could have just found this article and sent it. Now, no, Child Fan, someone sent this to me because, it's on X, so I didn't go looking for this. Someone sent it to me. Yeah. So, we don't trust Chantal for her verification skills, obviously, but someone did bring it up like a couple months ago, and they said, "Oh, I thought she was lying about that time spoken being cut out of the building." And Chantal was like, "No, it was a real thing. Like, she sent me the article." Okay, but we don't know. This could just be an article. It may not actually be time spoken herself. She's not the journalist. Exactly. Who's the journalist here? Not Chantal. Not Chantal. So we don't know. We don't know for sure, obviously. Okay. So she was evacuated from her apartment in an unprecedented operation in France. Figures it would take an American, though, right? I wonder if it says that she's an American. So I had I had to get this translated. In total, around 60 people, firefighters, doctors, police officers, etc., were present for this special evacuation. And this was November 5th, 2023, not too long ago. An obese woman who needed urgent care was evacuated from her home in Stenay in the Meuse region on Wednesday, May 10th, using an extraordinary device. Oh, thank you, Child Fan. Firefighters, doctors, police officers. The scale of the operation was impressive this Wednesday, May 10th, in the Meuse region to allow the evacuation of a woman in her 60s suffering from morbid obesity. This American woman, according to France 3, weighed 391 kilos and refused medical treatment. She had lived in her Stenay apartment for about 20 years. Wow. Huh. During this exceptional operation, emergency services deployed extraordinary resources to extract her from her home. Fellow Italian says, if she's really in France because she slipped up 4 days ago talking about living in the USA, she said, we don't want foodie here in America. Oh, that's interesting. Tina T says Eleanor was talking about having the same issue as ALR has, the lymphatic issue, yes, and how she drained it at home. She drained it using at-home treatment. I have seen something on Instagram about that, but I always assume everything on Instagram is a fad. I don't know. Okay, maybe we'll dive a little deeper into that. Okay. Cutting up the ground and dismantling walls. It should be noted that an intervention of this type with such a level of complexity has never happened in France. Bernard Burkle, chief of staff to the prefect of Meuse, told our colleagues. The objective of the operation, Bernard Burkle explained, was to evacuate the woman in her 60s through a ground floor window. To do this, he said, we have to dismantle the first floor wall of her apartment. We'll have to cut into the floor to install the trellis that will be attached to the ceiling. We made a hole in the ceiling and another in the ground floor. She was then transported in a special ambulance for severely overweight individuals known as a bariatric ambulance. In total, around 60 people were mobilized for this spectacular evacuation, which had been planned for some time. Sorry. Sorry. I'm trying to be so serious. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm going to refresh it because I wonder if these boxes here are photos, you know? Okay. Rainbow Ghosty, thank you for being an Owlette for 12 months. I've had lymphatic massage. It's cool stuff. I'll bet. The operation is reminiscent of the one that took place in Perpignan in November 2020. The man, who then weighed nearly 300 kilos, had been trapped in his apartment since having a fall a year earlier in which he broke his leg. Oh, you're American. You can chuckle at this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, let me refresh and see if those will load. Maybe they're just ads. But what if they're not? What if they're not? All right, I'm going to leave it in French, maybe, and see if it'll load. Come on. I wonder if there's a video. Let me just copy and paste this. Let's see if we can get a video or something. You don't do invasive home treatment for lymphedema drainage. Most times it's surgically done with drains placed surgically in patient. Well, that makes sense. We are on the site. This is the new site, MIDI Libre. This is it. I wonder if we'd have to download the PDF or something. Can you drop the link? Sure. Oh, you know what it might be? It's like a page, you know, like the flippable newspapers? Like where you can flip the pages. Maybe it's something like that, because the suffix is PHP. I wonder. Let's see. Videos. Oh, no. I want MIDI Libre. Okay. Then we're moving to the next thing. Oh, yes, there is. I found it. Ah, yes, I found it. I found it. May 11th, 2023. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, my God. France.tv. All right. Shoot. Oh, my God. Okay. I'm too excited to click almost. Okay. All right. Hold on. Oh, my God.
Commencer cette évacuation.
Oh, hold on, just monsieur. Hold up, monsieur. Let me get the English subtitles. Because we're not all Chantal here. Hashtag we are not all Chantal, okay? So please. Not all of us are Chantal, sir. Okay? We are not, hashtag we are not all Chantal. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yes, simmer down. We're processing still, sir. Okay? You gotta give us time. Oh my God. So the ambulance was brought from Belgium. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure she's renting, right? Who has to pay for all that? And she was in the hospital for a long time, Bella Italian said. She was in the hospital for 2 years. Yeah, I'm a pretty good nestigator most of the time. Most of the time. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Moving on. And again, we don't know if that's even her because her name's not in it. The person is anonymous. We don't even know if that's her. So keep that in mind. It could just be she sent it to Chantal, maybe to get closer to Chantal. Like, look, like, you know, you're skinny compared to me. Like, you're picturing a Kool-Aid man situation type deal. Like, who brought her the food, Gertie? That's the real question. That's what Dr. Now would ask. Like, who's your enabler? Who brought you the food? That's the problem right there. Who brought you the food? Yes. Okay. So is everyone up to speed so far? Oh my God, we've been going for 2 hours already. We're not even like, we're about halfway through, about, maybe not, probably more than half. Okay. So now that, okay, so in the timeline, I am now aware that Eleanor Speaks is time spoken. I start my live stream because Chantal went live. So I go live with my title of New Reaction Channel Confirms Their Time Spoken. Okay. That's what I went live with. And I started my stream with like her voice playing in the background from her live stream. And then I gave a bit of the background, you know, like just like we did here. Like, oh, if you don't know who Time Spoken is, blah, 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 just like we did here. Some people knew who she was, some didn't. And we just did our normal Chantal thing. Like, we didn't talk about her the whole time. You know, there's not a lot to talk about. Some, right? So here we are. Oh, 4 hours. We were live for almost 5 hours. So get this, okay? I put, because people wanted to watch the documentary, and I have found, we have watched it in the past here. If you have not seen it and you want to watch it, go to my community tab. There's a post just for members, and I put a link there with a timestamp. And it will be, it's full screen from a previous live stream when we watched it before. So watch it there. Please don't spread that out too far because she has threatened to strike my channel for having that video. Okay, so you know, we're trying to keep it amongst the nest in general. Okay. So, but if you want to watch it, that's where to go. You can still watch it. I don't know why she thinks she has, you know, whatever. She has a lot of thoughts about laws and things, I guess. Okay. Nestie's secret, yeah. So we go, you know, we watch Chantal. Chantal did a super long live stream. She's just doing her normal stuff. I mean, we went on for hours, not even mentioning Time Spoken. This was not the topic of the stream. We talked about it and then we got over it, right? And people would like filter in and we'd kind of go over it quickly, you know, like, oh, you know, whatever. This new reaction channel, it's actually Time Spoken. Who's Time Spoken? Oh, they made the documentary. Then they got mad when Chantal was insulting Americans. Then they sent her a cease and desist. Like, that's the whole story, essentially. Okay. So then, you know, Chantal's just being Chantal, right? Then we get to the end of the stream. Okay, and Time Spoken is live this whole time. We went over the produce problem with the parasite. We talked about that for a while. Okay, I mean, you know, we did our thing. We went over these cases, and we talked about the fires and how it's affecting different places in the States. Okay, with the smoke and everything. Okay. And then Time Spoken comes in under another account. You're still stuck on the fact that she was 800 and had to be cut out of a building. If that's even her. She might not even live in France, and that might not even be her. We don't know. We don't know. So, wonder what time she came in. It was at the end. We're getting there. Yeah, we're talking about the parasite. Yeah, it's around here. So, I wonder if she... I don't know why it's not showing up. All right, it's right around here anyway. Okay, I'll just like speed it up a little bit. So she has another username that's like someone put it in here. It's like Norray. It's like NORWREI, I think. It's spelled like that. Something like that. Yeah. So I get a super chat for $20 from this Norway person. I took a screenshot of it. So if it's no longer here, like if she went back and deleted it, if she thinks that gets her refunded, it doesn't. But I do have a screenshot in case she did. With this weird message like, thanks for coming into my chat. That is you. That is your name. You don't have to send me money because I am going to critique your channel. Yeah. Don't send me money. I don't know what you're trying to do here. Oh, it's not moving at all. Time spoken, Ms. Music Producer herself used that music in her documentary of Chantal. Like, come on, sir, we gotta stop. Hey, come on, I'm almost done. Please, can you give me a minute? Give me a minute, give me a second, sir. Please. You have food in your bowl, FYI. I put it there like an hour ago, and you haven't. I don't know. It's there. Okay. So yeah, it's awful. Netflix. Oh my god, I can't. I cannot. Good question. Yeah, so I'll take a look. I'll see if I can find one of the videos where I do play her documentary in full. If anyone does want to watch it again, I can't play it here. I can't play it here again. Because someone asked, like, can we watch the documentary? And I'm like, oh, I can't play. Like, I've already played it like probably 3 times total on this channel. Like, I'm pushing it at this point. So played it through like 3 whole times. It's pretty bad. And like whenever I do, even when I stop to comment and everything, like the chat empties out. It does. Because it's hard to watch. Her documentary is hard to watch. And it gets to the point where that music starts playing that everyone just leaves. My views drop. Like, bad. Like, no one wants to stay to watch it. So, you dreamt last night you were rescuing kittens and puppies? What a wonderful dream. That is wonderful. The Temu Limp Bizkit? Worse, I think. Worse. Because it's a very angsty sound, like, but it's definitely an older sounding person, so it's very cringe. It's like teen lyrics sung by an angsty guy. It's coming right up. Yeah, of course, Whitebird. That is important. I just never know. I never know. Sometimes when people are like, "Can I share something?" I'm always like very like, I was in a live stream, and like someone else's live stream, and someone was like, "Can I vent for a minute?" And the talking about live stream, yeah, and they trauma dumped. Yeah, so I am gonna watch Time Spoken's live streams and see what happened over there. Can you vent for a moment? I'm gonna, just because it's you, I'm gonna say maybe next time. You used to have an FX song on your run list, but all your songs were picked for the pace you wanted to run at, so all genres, but only ones that kept you on pace for the speed you wanted to be at. Was it angsty sounding? I think she just assumed that the person was going to rant. Oh. Okay, so she did delete it. That is you. That is your name. You don't have to. Okay, so she did go back and delete it. So let me grab the screenshot of it. I don't like that dirty deleting. I hate that. It's such lolcow behavior. It's so unnecessary. Like, look, hundreds of people saw it pop up. We know it was you that sent it. Like, why? What do you think that you're hiding? It just makes you look like a giant pussy. It really does. Like, you can't stand behind what you did. Unless she thinks that that's, like, gonna refund her. It doesn't. Yes, very Chantal coded. Extremely. That's not it. It's a good thing I took a screenshot, huh? I was getting strong lol cow vibes with this one, so. Okay, so here's what popped up. Okay, Nor Ray. Okay, this is her. Another name. So we have Time Spoken, Eleanor Speaks, and Nor Ray. Okay, and it says, yes, I did. I liked the lyrics because we were talking about how bad the music was on the documentary. And she said, yes, I did. I liked the lyrics because I stupidly believed in what I was doing. Thanks for visiting my chat today. Once again, was so sorry for that documentary. And yes, it bad. LOL, I learned the hard way. Oh, what a good point. In France, but doing super chats in USD. Excellent point. Okay, so that's the super chat. And I'll just leave it up because I don't put anything on the screen from this point forward. It's just the fire map. Just send me money because I am going to critique your channel. Let me slow it down. Okay. That is you. That is your name. You don't have to send me money because I am going to critique your channel. I'm just being upfront with you. I am going to critique your channel because I don't know. I have some thoughts. I like the lyrics because I stupidly believed in what I was doing. Thanks for visiting my chat today. Once again, was so sorry for that documentary. And yes, it was bad. I learned the hard way. Yeah, you don't have to send me money. Iron Chef, thanks for the sunshine. Yeah, I definitely cannot be bought. Please don't send me money, okay? If you would like to, if you want to reverse the charge on your credit card, that would be fine. Because I have thoughts. I have thoughts, and you're probably not gonna like them. Yeah, you could send it to Chow Mein if you want. Yeah. I have some thoughts. So I am going to be reviewing your channel, I think. I'm going to watch some of your live streams. Because when we have, when there's a former Beezer, we have, when we're reactors who didn't start as Beezers or as fans of Chantal, we have thoughts about people who were at once Chantal fans, because we wonder at what point did you start to not become a fan? You know what I mean? Like at what point, what was your breaking point? So there's a lot of people have a lot of conflicting feelings about that. And I'm not sure what happened today, that made you reveal yourself, or, I don't know what happened today. I guess some people had some thoughts about, that it may have been you. But, I'm sure you do know now that your cease and desist as of now is null and void, because once you become a reaction channel, once you're now a public figure, you're considered to be a public figure. So she now has the right to respond to you and to talk about you as much as she wants. So, in the chat, when I asked, how has she harassed you? Has she ever gone real life with you? And you said no. But you said to her a cease and desist. Like, it seemed that her talking about you really bothered you. But starting a channel where you're going to be sniping her and watching her daily and commenting on her, that is opening up, and it does allow her to have the ability to speak on you as much as she wants. So that is time spoken. Yep. So I don't know if you're aware of that. That is, like, she's it's fair game for her now. You're not going to be able to tell her not to talk about you now that you have this channel. Now that she knows that's you. I mean, you're not, and if you do continue to tell her not to speak about you, I mean, you're already somewhat of a log cow, I have to say. And if you do continue to tell her not to speak about you, you're gonna be a log cow for sure. So I'm not sure if you realize what you've gotten yourself into exactly. And you definitely don't have to, I was in there listening when you talked about different reaction channels and who you liked, and you like who you like, and that's okay. I like who I like. I watch different people. And then when you saw me in the chat, you said, "Oh, what I like about your channel, like, you don't have to blow smoke up my ass. You don't have to send me money. You don't have to pretend to like me. You don't have to watch my channel." Like, it's like there are plenty of reactors that don't like me that I don't like, and plenty of reactors that are cool with me that I'm cool with too. It's just, But, I have had reactors that have tried to buy me and have tried to suck up to me. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I see people for who they are. But I just hope you realize it is open season now for Chantal to talk about you as much as she wants. And you thought that was harassment, her just speaking about you. I mean, she can come at you as much as she did FFG back in the day. Like, it can be just as much. It can be just as much. Because you've opened it up now. You have a reaction channel that reacts to her. You're no longer a private person that's not on the internet. You're no longer just a viewer. You have a channel now. You're open. So, creators don't have the ability to refund super chats, unfortunately. So you may just want to ask your credit card company to reverse the charge for that. I'm not comfortable accepting that. And I don't have the ability to reverse it for you or to refund it. But I do plan on watching your live streams to see how this all evolved. So, okay. All right, Iron Chef, thank you for the sunshine. White Bird, thank you for the clapping seal. And Detective Cochise, thank you for the husky. Thank you so much. Hello, Flo. How are you? And she had not left the chat. She was still there, listening. Nice. Lurking. Oh, I wonder if she deleted everything. Because she said, "I'm still here. I'm not scared off," or something. I am curious to see how that all came out earlier today. So I'm going to go watch that offline. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Just so you know where we stand, okay? Yeah. It's not there. Can we request the Chantal clip for time spoken super chat? I don't know what you mean by that. I was so like in a totally different frame of mind that, like, a very simple question that McGuincy asked, can we still get the clip, like the sound clip for the super chat? I was like, I don't even know what you mean. Like, we got a super chat. Can we still get the sound clip? I'm like, I don't understand your question. Chantal clip for time spoken super chat. Super serious. Yeah, you can delete your comments. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm sorry. Yep. Yeah, that's true too, Sir Austin. She probably did. Yeah. Blocked. I blocked AYS. Oh no, another one. Time Spoken's chat is going to end up with all kinds of rejected nesties, I guess. Oh no, we can. No, I'm going to. Usually you play a clip. Oh,
well.
Sure. Well, because I don't want to. Magwensia. Yes, now I get it. Thank you. Yeah, we can get it now. We can do it now. Yeah. And Magwensia's favorite sound clip is Zucchini. Yeah. So if she watches the replay for this, here it is, Magwensia. Here we go.
Done gravy. Okay? I love zucchini, particularly fried. Fried zucchini, deep fried.
So disgusting. Every time I see it, I'm like, ugh. The reason I don't want to is because I don't want to confirm it. You know what I mean? I don't want to confirm the receipt of it. That's why. That's one of the reasons why. Yeah. Haley, yes, totally. What we'll probably do, I just want to end this stream because we're going into 5 hours pretty soon. Yeah, because I'm like, I'm going to go check out Time Spoken's channel or Eleanor's channel right now before she goes and starts deleting, because that's what these lol cows do. So Haley was like, I want to watch it with you. Yeah, she was like, I want to watch it with you guys. Like, oh yeah, we're going to do it tomorrow. We're going to do it on a members only. Like, I don't trust this one. We're going to do it together separately. Yeah. Okay. So that's that. Okay. So that was last night. And that was the end of it, right? Or so I thought. Yeah. Her name said Eleanor, and never heard Foodie say the name Eleanor. I don't think so. I don't know. We are watching the live stream exactly because now this was all last night. And I thought it was done, right? I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna go and download her entire channel before she starts deleting. I didn't get a chance to see Rev, no. And so I'm like, oh, what about that stream from earlier today when I went in there? Like, what happened before that? That's what I wanted to go watch first. And it was not on her channel. And I'm like, what the heck, Eleanor? Oh, we're continuing on. We're still watching Eleanor. I'm like, what the heck, Eleanor? You took it down? Why? Well, Eleanor is not an experienced lol cow yet. She had it unlisted for whatever reason. So it wasn't showing up on her live stream, you know, on her list there, on her page. But she still had her community tab post up, like sharing it out. So we have the link. So I went to it. It's unlisted. I can still download it that way. So I have that. And that's what we just watched. Clips from that. Okay. So next, hey, just Jamie. No, we're not finishing up yet. No, we're already 2.5 hours in. Nope. No, we got more to do. Okay. Next, I'm trying to think. So now we're at this morning. Okay. I wake up for some reason. I don't usually get up super early. Like maybe one of the pups wanted to go outside or something, was shaking a collar and woke me up, something. But like, I usually grab my phone, you know, and I look down, and I had subscribed to Eleanor, and I got a notification that she was live. And I was like, oh, what the hell? It was 7 a.m. But not for her. It was noon. Okay. Let's see. I screen recorded it. So, and I just started listening. Because I was like, oh, what's this, right? I opened the door for pups. I'm like, does one of these pups want to eat yet? Or is it too early? Does one of them need pain meds yet? Or is it too, you know, I'm doing all that, right? Just thinking. And I have Eleanor playing. And then I hear, are you serious? I'm like, oh, shit, what is this? Oh, my God. It's a little early for all this. What are we doing, ma'am? What what is all this? Do you realize how early it is in the States? What are we doing? Like, oh, God. So I'm listening. I just kept listening. And I'm like, well, let me make it over to my laptop so I can start screen recording or something. And, I'm like, well, let me start from the beginning and then I'll just speed it up. But I'm listening on my phone in real time. So I'm not missing anything, right? Well, I missed a lot. I don't think that I caught nearly as much recorded as what I actually heard, because there were threats. I am on the East Coast, yeah, Eastern time zone. There were threats made to copyright strike my channel. So I'm not even sure what I recorded here. So I'm just going to play it. I know, like, she went live and there was like dead air for a long time. Like, this is playing. Eleanor speaks, let's talk live. And it was Q&A. It's still nothing. But the chat is talking. See, you can see the timestamp, 7:07 a.m. Early AF. But I'm already all the way caught up to the live stream. But I went back to record from the beginning. So I'm already hearing. See the red line? See how far back I am? At the bottom. Sadly. And still dead air. Dead air. I don't know what this is. I guess not AI music. Is that the intro music or something?
Hi. How are you? Hi, Keziah. Can you hear me?
So it's 7:22 a.m. according to the chat, but I'm far behind in
I'm
recording.
not sure. Her. And because she had been vilified and I wanted to humanize her. So I did this in a black and white because I wanted to be more serious. I started with the baby, who was actually not her at all. That was stock footage. But I started with the baby because it was like to say, look, we all start off in this world as an innocent baby. That was the point of doing that. Because each one of us, me, you, every single person on this planet, we start off on our journey in life as a newborn baby. So then I showed various images of her childhood growing up. Videos that they still existed. Now, keep in mind, this is before I knew anything about the person she really was. Okay? And I also discussed, I had information on there about food addiction, about how there's a lot of genetics involved, and because I wanted to bring awareness to it, I wanted to educate people. And then in the end, I discussed a little bit about reaction.
This was this morning. You can see the timestamp. It's super small, but when I live record, screen record, I always try to include the timestamps. So 7:09 a.m. Eastern time. This was this morning. Yep.
Channels, and I wanted to show solidarity, by saying we are Chantel. I Fireball. So that was why I did that we are Chantel.
We are all Chantel.
And maybe that's the journalist in me. Maybe that's the artist in me. Maybe that's the dreamer in me.
Okay.
But that's why I made the documentary. But I barely ever went into her chat. I 100% was never a Beezer I'm definitely not a scorned Beezer, okay?
Because I changed my title, I think last night after I streamed to Scorned Beezer, because that felt more appropriate at the time.
But I gradually started to see a different side of her. And it wasn't a pretty side. It wasn't beautiful.
Yeah.
And then I could start, I removed, and I did get a lot of backlash from reactors in Gore World. A lot of people left a lot of negative comments, and I just turned the comments off. But eventually I removed my documentary, which I still have my original copy. It is my copyright material, and I will ask YouTube to remove it from anyone who wants to use that, because I don't want that up. So I am going to file a copyright strike, because I removed that video last year in October of 2025. And no one had the right to download it. It's my intellectual property, and it's no longer streaming anywhere. And just because you delete your intellectual property doesn't mean other people have the right and go and claim your copyright. There has been no changes to it. There's no transformation. It's still my same documentary. And I don't want it to be used in the way that it's being used. And I did see a lot of familiar names in the chat who did say a lot of hurtful things. People I've seen in my own chat. And I'm not upset at all. In fact, I'm not upset at anyone. I'm not even upset. This was yesterday when I saw this video. But I made my documentary in October of 2025. But I deleted it a few days after I made it. But apparently, Are You Serious decided to download it and keep it. So now I'm going to have to file a copyright claim against her.
A strike or a claim?
I don't really want to do that.
Those are different things.
I feel like I need to do that. So yeah. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do it yet. I'm thinking about it. Because honestly, to be honest, I'm not upset at her for making her
This video is unavailable. So I was not caught up in the live stream. So I did not hear the last thing that she said. Sadly, I didn't hear the last thing that she said. So 7:27 a.m. This video is unavailable. Yeah, there was a twat twist. There was a twat twist unexpectedly. Okay. But I was listening on my phone. So I was listening on my phone. So the last thing I heard her say on my phone, because the chat wasn't moving. So the last thing I heard her say was, "Can you guys hear me? Am I having audio problems? Can anyone hear me?" Because the chat wasn't moving. So she went live again. And I have that full stream. She went live again right afterwards. And that's an hour and 20 minutes. You ready? Buckle in. It's raining and Saturday where I am. So if you got nothing to do, here we go. And this is gone too. She took this down. This was removed by Uploader. So she didn't private this and she didn't unlist it. This is gone. Removed by the Uploader.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Keziah. Hopefully everyone else will come back. Yeah, so anyway. Let's just do a question and answer.
Since no one was talking.
Work better, I think.
Okay.
So, guys, if you have any questions about me, just ask me and I will try to answer.
Okay. So this screen right here, this Let's Talk Q&A time spoken, stays the same the entire time. So I'm just going to make the chat larger so you can see that, because that's, the only part that actually changes.
Just type in chat and I will answer your questions. I think that would be better. Because questions and answers are called questions and answer for a reason.
And I don't know how fast she expects people to type, but she was like, does anyone have any questions? Okay, no. This was her background. Yeah, this was her video. Yeah. And just the chat. Yeah. Q&A while you're right. And this was at this point, like 7:30 in the morning, Eastern time, 4:30 AM Pacific on a Saturday. So yeah, she wanted everyone up and at 'em to ask her questions.
So we've got 7 people in here.
7 people. What did you think? What did you think? You were going to be an overnight celebrity?
So, well, if anyone has any questions about the information,
yeah, I use it as a thumbnail because it would be this. You know, I have a lot of experience with lol cows. It's like an instant. You know, it's a little bit of a jerk move on my part, but it's an instant in your face saying, I have your live stream. That's what the thumbnail says. Oh, you took it down? No, you didn't. I have it. I have your live stream. Look, I have your thumbnail and everything. Okay. I'm going to play your live stream.
Me being time spoken.
It's petty and you love it.
Ask me and I will answer.
Because I mean, people have done stuff like that to me. It's like similar things. I know that pit in the stomach that you feel like, oh no. I've had that feeling, not on like this type of thing. Some, similar things like, oh, like someone being so petty. Like, oh my God. No, I haven't gotten a copyright claim yet. No, she wants to strike me because of her documentary. I've played it on my channel before. Oop, let me move it over. I'm like, just because you delete it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Well, hi, Lazy Texicon. So do you have any questions, Lazy Texicon?
Someone did ask her if a wall was removed.
Do you want me to explain how all this happened?
You gotta be like that with these people, though. They're so small-brained, like pea-brained, you know? Like, that's how you gotta...
It's too bad I can't hear you guys, too.
The only way you can really get to them.
Like Discord or something.
Oh, she could be in here under a sock account. I would fully expect that.
Hi, Fat and Fabulous. Nice to meet you. So,
it's not my first rodeo.
Questions, just ask me, and I will answer.
Just ask me, and I will answer you. So type your question now. Here it is. Lazy Texican says, were you in Foodie's chat saying you were so big they had to cut down a wall? There you go.
Okay. Well, that's not exactly what happened. Earlier this year, in March, let's just go back further. Let's go back to when I first discovered Foodie Beauty, okay? And that was in October of 2025.
Excellent point. Now she doesn't like the question. She's like, any questions? Any questions? She actually blocks somebody for a question that she doesn't like. It's pure lol cow. Yeah.
I never heard of Foodie Beauty before October 2025. I never heard of Gore World or any of that stuff.
AYS doesn't like trauma dumping in her chats.
I totally respect that, Fat and Fabulous.
That's true.
So I never...
Sharing is fine. Trauma dumping, not so much.
Heard of Gore World or Foodie Beauty before October 2025. And the way I found out about Foodie Beauty was from another reaction channel because I was watching something about Hungry Fat Chick
who I found out about through a mukbang. And that person also discussed Foodie Beauty. And I was like, who is Foodie Beauty? And what is Gore World? I mean, people outside of Gore World, they don't know what any of this stuff is. And I didn't know what any of this stuff is either. And I'm actually still learning, to be honest. So I have a history in journalism, and I'm a writer. And when I first heard about Foodie Beauty in October 2025, I didn't know anything about her past. All I saw was there was this woman that I felt a lot of empathy for. And I felt like I wanted to do something. Just the human in me wanted to do something. So I made a documentary about her. And I wanted to humanize her because I felt like she had been vilified so much. Now, keep in mind, I didn't know her past history. I didn't know anything. And I always like to defend the underdog. I hate to see people be bullied. I didn't know at that time that she was actually the bully. You understand what I'm saying?
Of course. Yes. Yes. You're a naive Beezer. Yes, we understand. Why do you feel like I have a background in journalism and writing means I have a blog you've never heard of? I mean, what is the background? Tell us more about this journalism, writing career, poetry, singing, songwriting, and why are you in France? And your very first question in your Q&A was, did you have to have a wall cut out and be removed? And you can't, that's a yes or no. Did that happen? So I first heard Foodie Beauty in October 2025. Okay. Listen. This is what I told you last night. People are going to have questions for you. You guys were putting excellent questions in the chat. These questions, they're going to be throwing all kinds of questions at you. This is your way of handling them. A 7:30 a.m. Eastern time Q&A, no one's even awake for, and then you're like, okay, give me your questions. No. Just Jamie, thank you. Let me get this straight. She's a journalist and made a full-on, quote-unquote, I say, documentary without any real research on Chantal's past internet behavior. Another good point. Got it. Right. She took all that time to source all those photos in a weird way, but you didn't take any time to do any research on the past internet behavior, which is very well documented. Just look at BuzzFeed and the cheese funeral. The cheese, you know what I mean? The cheese and the guy with the, with the pact and the, hey, the comet. You guys know what I'm saying. Right? If you just Googled her name, would that not come up? Cheese graveyard. I mean, that should have come up. Oh, that's a little bit problematic, isn't it? Wouldn't that have come up? Oh, poor Chantal, everyone's bullying. That's not the first thing that comes up if you're going to research Foodie Beauty. She's bullied. Oh, the poor thing. No. A lot of her problematic behavior is what comes up. Yeah. Thank you. Just Jamie. Thank you.
Oh, New York fries. KFC.
With hot dogs, yum.
Hot dogs, yum. New York fries.
I started my documentary off with a crying baby because we all come into this world as a baby.
Okay, but you said this in the last live stream that you've already taken down. Yeah, we all come into this world as a crying baby. Okay, the innocence. We all come in the same way. Okay, yeah, we got it. Your artistic expression of Chantal starting out as an innocent baby. Okay, but that's not the question. This is not the question that you were asked.
And I just wanted to humanize her.
We're all babies.
The human side of her.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Exactly, Rebecca Tracy. So I wanted to show the human side of her.
Okay. Yeah, we got it.
And I chose certain kinds of copyright free music, not because they were copyright free, because I could have used my own music.
Why didn't you?
I'm a musician.
Mm-hmm.
But because I like the empowering lyrics to the music that I chose. And I wanted to help make Chantel want to fight for herself, to empower herself, to want to get help, to get therapy, and all the blah, blah, blah.
I'm going to speed her up. I'll just like to 1.10. It probably won't make much of a difference, but she's kind of a slog to get through. 1.10. Yeah.
I know you guys are probably bored, but I'm being 100% honest.
Pause.
You have to keep in mind,
I don't
not
think they
everyone
do.
in the world knows about Gore World. This is a small community compared to the whole great big universe.
We know. We're aware.
And everyone that's in Gore World knows about Gore World. But people outside of it, they really don't know.
Does she feel she's
and I just
educating
never
us?
liked bullies.
I do.
So
What? Who likes bullies?
The mistake
Come
I
on.
made wasn't necessarily doing the documentary.
Okay.
The mistake I made was not doing enough research.
Oh, okay.
And as a former journalist, that's my bad.
Yeah.
I should have done more research on the subject. But I guess I was biased because
Like a
all I
journalist
could
is.
see in Foodie Beauty in October of 2025 was someone who needed help. Someone with a very serious food addiction problem. Someone with mental health struggles. Hi, oh my Rose. Well, for me,
So I'm gonna read. I wish you would read the chat, please. Oh, my Rose 2 says this is pretty early for a live Q&A. Do this a bit later in the day. Listen to her answer.
it is later in the day because I'm in France. Sorry about that. So
It's later for me.
Someone with mental health struggles, and I
all
felt
about
like
her.
she was being picked on unfairly by reaction channels, and it's kind of ironic now because I have a reaction channel. Hi, Fried Plastic.
They replied, "Gotcha."
But at that time,
Gotcha.
you know, I wanted to help her.
Okay.
I really did.
Right.
And I was kind of blindsided by her victim story because at the time, I'm not a Beezer. I was never a Beezer. I just want you guys to know. I even told Chantel once, she says, "Oh, you're a Beezer now." I said, "No, please don't ever call me a Beezer." I never even went to her chat that much. Well, I don't think I'm a vulture. I think I'm having a reaction channel offering commentary, reaction, satire, and parody. But anyway, let me get back to my story. So I did this documentary, and what I should have done is I should have dug deeper. I should have dug deeper to find the past. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I said that. So yeah, under that context, that's correct. You're absolutely right. And I own it for sure. So, but you know what? I don't blame Foodie Beauty for that. I blame myself because I should have did my own homework and I didn't. So I've actually no one to blame but myself. Even if Foodie Beauty painted herself as a victim, that's irrelevant. What's important is that someone like me, especially someone who has experience in journalism, should have known better. I just, like I said, I was blindsided by her story and I had so much empathy for her and I genuinely wanted to help her. I genuinely did. And reaction channels and all this stuff was new to me. I mean, I didn't spend, my internet days on YouTube. I mean, I wasn't part of the YouTube community. The only thing I ever used YouTube for was music, and that's about it. Nothing else. Okay. So, yeah, I blame myself for that documentary. I really do, to be honest. I'm not going to even try to say, oh, yeah, I felt sorry for her. And because I did feel sorry for her. But, when you do a story or a documentary, you have to get all sides of the story. And I didn't do that. So that's on me. That's my bad. Okay. And that's why I removed my documentary and I took it down because I didn't do my job right. And that's just the truth. I'm not going to sugarcoat it or tell it any other way other than the truth. So what did...
Her job.
What?
It's a job. Her world is her job.
So anyway, back to my story about what happened. So the evidence that I got from my documentary came mostly from Chantel's own YouTube channel.
Oh, because in the previous stream, this person said, so what did AYS say that was wrong? In the previous stream, she said, I quoted it in my Twitter post. I forget what it was. Something about she made serious allegations against me. AYS made serious allegations against me. So it's okay, what did she say? This person's asking, what did she say? She's like, so anyway.
Those videos that I used in my documentary came from her channel because she hadn't deleted those videos yet. And she also had a video of her singing karaoke.
Yeah.
Knocking on Heaven's Door. It was in very bad condition and I remastered it.
She remastered it. Okay. Yeah. So I think someone asks later on in the stream, again, like you accused AYS of this and this, what specifically did she do or didn't do or accused you of? And she never answers it. She never does answer it. And this is an hour and 20 minutes and she never gets to it. She never answers it.
And those photos that I used, I took off of some of her videos and screenshotted them and then put them in Adobe Photoshop and used Firefly and tried to restore them the best that I could, but they still weren't perfect. Okay. I mean, there's just lots of images there, on the internet. I mean, she's been on the internet for 10 years and there's as you guys know, there's just videos and images. And then there was that Booty archive. So that's how I got all my material that I used for my documentary. And as I said, I used this particular music because of the lyrics in the music. And I also put information in there showing her family tree, which is public information that's on the internet, because I wanted to humanize her. That's why I started with the baby. I wanted to humanize her. I wanted other people who were hating her to see her in a different perspective, to see her as a human, because I mean, I just felt like we all start this world as a child. And I know, guys, I was hugging my tree just a little bit too much. So yeah, so I wanted to humanize her. I'm just telling you all the whys behind everything. And I felt good about making that documentary. At that time, I felt like it was good.
Wow. Okay.
But then I didn't go to her chat that much because honestly, I just didn't really have time. So I really, and I didn't know about her history. I didn't know about her lore. But what I did notice was that each time I went to her chat, it was I found it to be mentally exhausting because there was always some sort of drama going on. She was always raging, and I just didn't go that much. And so then earlier this year in 2026, I shared some personal details about my health in the past, because I have a rare form of lymphedema, and I shared that information with her to encourage her with her own health. And I lost a lot of weight, but not because of diet, but because of subcutaneous lymphatic drainage, because they had to literally drain the lymphatic fluid from my body.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm dealing with things like cancer and stuff. I mean, it's very personal.
No, it's not cancer and stuff. You said that you had a precancerous condition in your uterus. Precancerous. So cancer and stuff is let's not throw that around. Cervical, thank you. I don't think cancer should just be thrown around like that, okay? Some people are dealing with a lot with cancer. I don't think that should just be glossed over when she said precancerous like last night.
Information, but
Allegedly.
so I shared this personal information with her, and then she blew it out of proportion. And when she got angry at me, and because one day I just happened to be in her chat when she was on a rage, and I don't know, like I think it was like a buildup. Like I was already not liking her and seeing through her, and I tried to negotiate with her that day. Can we just change the subject? But I mean, you know how she is. She doesn't like it when you ask her things like that. She doesn't want you to tell her to change the subject. I mean, it is her chat after all. I mean, that's true. She can talk about what she wants to talk about. And to be honest, I should have just left, is what I should have done. Okay? I should have just left. But she just, sometimes people just irk you. It's just human nature. And yeah. I tried to say, maybe we should talk about this kind of stuff because, there are Americans here, and it might, stir some feelings and stuff because it was bothering me.
Oh, when she started putting down Americans for whatever that, yeah. Yeah, she was going in on Americans for a little while. Yeah. And Time Spoken really got offended by some of that stuff and let her know about it. That's fine. But I mean, yeah, it seems like you did blow some things out of proportion a little bit, maybe. People who have nothing to do with your actual life. You don't need to put any stock into what they think whatsoever at all.
I don't know if it bothered anyone else, but it did bother me. And she just got snarky with me. And here I was trying to actually speak to her in a calm, mature, adult way. And she was just getting, kind of snarky. And
when anyone says I was handling it and speaking to them in a very calm, mature way, it just makes me think that they were probably anything but that. If someone feels that they have to say that, I was speaking very calmly. I was very I counted to 10 and it sounded, you would think that I had just gotten out of a yoga class. I was in a meditative state, the way that I handled that conflict. Yes. Probably not then.
Rude. And finally things escalated to the point that I was just so upset that she was being so rude and smug and snarky and arrogant. And I just said, F you, bitch.
Yeah. I do remember that because Time Spoken, I feel like I'm not even talking about the same person. Like Eleanor and Time Spoken, I feel like they're different people still. But I feel like, yeah, I do remember that because Time Spoken never spoke like that. Like they never cursed. So it was shocking. Oh, they're really done. Whoa.
I left the chat and I just never went back. And that was it. That was, for me,
control your emotions.
That was the end of the story.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
but
that was the end of the story.
Wow.
However, it was not the end of the story for her.
Okay.
She just started using me for fodder, lying about my music, calling it AI when it is not. I am a fucking songwriter.
Oh.
And I mean, I have music from over 20 years ago on the internet, And so, but now because of my health, I'm not singing anymore because of breath control. So I started using synthetic vocals. That's not AI generated music. I'm a songwriter. I'm a musician. Foodie, or are you serious? Who are you talking about? I'm talking about Foodie. I'm talking about Foodie Beauty. So she just started saying all these things about me. And I wrote her an email like back in March and then in April. And I said, look, can we just let bygones be bygones and just stop talking about me, please? You know, I don't go to your chat. I'm not talking about you. Can you just keep my name, my music, my life, my...
Out your MFing mouth. Birth control. What? Birth control and journalists? What about the birth control? What?
health out of your
MF
chat?
mouth.
Don't be using my name for your content.
Right.
I mean, I tried to
breath control,
reason with her.
Birth
But you can't reason with her. You just can't. And she was just going on these tirades, like whenever, and her Beezers, or whatever you want to call them, her favorite viewers, they would just troll her and incite her to talk about me. Time spoken this, time spoken that. I mean, and I just tried ignoring it because, you know, you think, well, you know, if you ignore things, eventually they're just going to stop talking about it, right? I mean, this is what normal people do.
Who's normal, though?
But
Ashley, I like yours better. I stopped singing because of birth control. That's way better. I like your version better.
you know, she's 42 years old, and I thought she would be the adult and just, but she's a bully, and she just kept going on and on and on and on. Now,
I hear what you're saying with the on. On. Does she drop her G's? I haven't heard dropping G's yet. On. I saw someone say Appalachia earlier on, right? In the stream. I didn't see who said it. Appalachia. Yeah. On. Interesting. I bet we could nail it. I bet we could, like, narrow her down. Oh, that would freak her out if we start guessing, like, Appalachian states. Oh, that was you, Ashley? Okay. Imagine if we start guessing states, she'll be off. You're not in France. You're in Kentucky. She'll be like, oh!
I've been thinking about starting a reaction channel just to have a supplemental income.
Not
And
Kentucky?
I thought I could use some of my journalistic experience and past experience in radio to maybe do something. And so it really didn't have a lot to do with her, but I did decide that I was going to start reacting to her because I feel like I'm the kind of person that speaks my mind when I believe in something or I'm against something.
Good for you.
And in October 2025, I did believe in her. But the more I learned about her through other reaction channels, through all the lore, through all the videos, through 10 years of recorded history, I really felt kind of embarrassed that I made that documentary because I should have uncovered all that stuff. I should have did my homework before. Had I done my homework in the first place, that documentary would have been a hell of a lot different.
Well, in the first place, I don't think you would be calling it a documentary. You could just call it a video, you know, a support Chantal video. Gertie talks and shares, thank you. Twat twisting is out of control in this community. For real, though. For real. Getting all worked up over, like, stuff that, oh my God, for real. Do people not have stuff to do? Seriously. Thank you.
If you're an adult, you need to learn how to control your emotions and, like, you know?
Like, exactly. Yes, exactly.
But that was just me wanting to believe in what I thought was the underdog. Clearly, she is not an underdog. She's a manipulator. She's a liar. She's a user. She's a bully. She's an animal abuser. And I didn't know any of this stuff before. Like, I didn't know anything at all. I never gave her money. And anyone can ask her, did I ever give her money? I never gave her money. I never gave her money at all. I have shown support, you know, over the months to different reaction channels. And I did go into Are You Serious yesterday?
Yeah.
Because I thought when you want to make a comment to be seen, you're supposed to pay for that comment.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We were at the very end of that live stream. We were looking at fire maps and smoke trails and how they were coming into the US and air quality. And so there were like maybe, I don't know, 200 something people in the chat. It wasn't like, people were filtering out. We were definitely like winding down. And the benzene, true. And yeah, we were definitely winding down. And in my chat, you don't have to send a super chat to have your chat read. Absolutely not. If I see it and I feel like I want to stop what we're doing to read it because I find like it adds something to the conversation, I will do that. No one has to pay for attention in any of my chats. It may not be like that in all channels, but it is like that on my channel. But you wouldn't know that because, I'm not one of your favorites. So,
That was the best way for your comment to be seen. So I have apologized to lots of reaction channels for my documentary.
Oh, Sarastin. Well, she hangs out in other channels where you have to super chat. Okay. You don't even have to be a member. That's right. You just have to say, that's true, Stephanie P. You just have to say, AYS, read my comment. Exclamation read. Oh, you know what? Nightbot's not a member. So he can't come into this stream. Isn't that funny? So none of those commands will work in a members only live stream. But yeah, if you really want me to read it and I don't see it, then exclamation read. And it will freak out just like Tracy used to. Like, read my comment, AYS! And I will stop and look for it. Yeah. I try to pause. Yeah. Yeah. And sometimes I specifically seek out names that are not green and names that I haven't seen before. Just to make sure, because, sometimes people that are lurking, like, it's not always easy for people to speak up for the first time. Like, it's not easy for everybody. So I want to make sure I acknowledge people that may be talking for the first time. I'm not going to get everybody every time, but I just want everyone to feel welcome. Skull says, she's obviously from upstate New York. I bet she calls hamburgers steamed hams, even though they're clearly broiled. Steamed hams, yum. What is that? What is that? I don't even know what you're talking. Is that am I missing something? I don't even know what you're talking. Skull, what soundbite do you want? Do you want your MF? What are you steamed hams? What? Do you want your MFer? What is this New York slander? Upstate New York slander. Skull. How dare you? How dare you? I'm going to give you MFer. That's your favorite. Hot dogs yum? Okay. I know what your favorite is. Cheekies! They're your favorites.
Are these noodles finished? Come on. Hungry. Oh, yum. With hot dogs, yum.
Hot dogs, yum. But your favorites are cheekies. Only on Chantal. Thank you, Skull. Brandon gets it. Used to have those when you lived in Utica. All right. I'm out of the loop then. Can I read your comment and make you feel validated? Sure, Mad Maddie. Anytime.
And so it's not just Are You Serious, but to other reaction channels too, just because I've been so embarrassed that just as a former journalist who was a professional journalist to make a piece of garbage like that, because that is really the way I see it, is a piece of garbage. I didn't do my homework. I didn't look at all sides of the story. But you know what, guys? No one is perfect. We all fuck up. I fucked up. And I own it. I'm not going to even make excuses for it. I'm not going to blame Foodie Beauty for it. I blame myself for it. I'm not going to say, oh, yeah, but I felt sorry for Foodie Beauty. No, that's bullshit. It's my fault. It's all on me because I didn't do all my homework. So, yeah, and she will take your energy. I pulled it last year, but I'm sure there's copies of it different places. I mean, I've got a copy of it. I actually do have a copy of it. Um,
I have a copy of it.
I'm not even sure if see. Oh yeah, right. This is it. So that's the video. Let me turn this down. So yeah.
Mama, take this special.
How do I turn it off?
Use it anymore.
No, anyway, yeah. That's the documentary.
It's getting dark to
But I don't know how to turn it off. Oh, okay. I'm turning that off. So, we don't want to hear that. Trust me, you don't want to hear that. It's pure garbage. It really is. So, that is the documentary, the very, very bad documentary. And,
Yep. Sure is.
actually, no, that's not true. The family's not doxxed. All this information was on the internet. So, yeah, that's not doxed.
Mm-hmm.
But because I'm not the kind of person to dox people.
Oh, well then it's not doxing. She's not that type of person to put the whole family's, like, all the information out there. She's not that type of person. Therefore, it's not a problem at all. Just Jamie, thank you. Requesting, I look fat today. Teardrop. You got it, just Jamie. Thank you.
Boy, I look really fat today. Teardrop.
Mad Maddie, thank you. AYS, read my comment. Take my money, queen, love and light to the chat and to you, Mad Maddie. Thank you so much. You are la creme de la creme.
What do you think you are, la creme de la creme?
Yeah, clearly. Thank you, Mad Maddie. Thank you. Yeah. So if you have not seen the documentary, it's famous. I have posted a link. Don't share it with Eleanor, please. Okay. There is a link on my community tab. Okay. And the link is for the community tab post is for members only. You'll see it on there. It's the very first one. And it will link you to the direct timestamp on an old live stream that I did show it on. And I do talk over it, for fair use and everything. But it's like 5.5 hours into the live stream. So I'm not surprised not many people saw it at that point because it was a very long live stream. But you can see it. You can watch it there. If you would like to. It's a little bit cringe, but so you know what, at least you'll know. You'll know what she's talking about. Unless she strikes it and then it's coming down, I guess. So that's a possibility. All right.
And but yeah, Booty is the kind of person to dox people. And but not me. So anyway, so that's basically the whole story. And she just kept putting my name in her chat every single week. Every other day, at some point in her chat, she would mention me. And I had asked her to stop, to cease and desist. Yeah, I think I do understand Fat and Fabulous. I understand doxing and fair use. I was a journalist. I understand intellectual property. I understand copyright laws. I know what a DMCA is. Was my line of work. So yeah, I know what doxing is. I know what fair use is. And I also know that you can't just take people's videos and put them in your chat or your video because you feel like it. You can't do that either. That's not fair use. Especially when someone removes their video and then it resurfaces without their authorization.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that was a creative work that I created myself.
Mm-hmm. Do you see why we're on members only right now? Because she took this down. She took this down. Like, You're gonna, it's just ridiculous. Like oh God. I mean, she's gonna learn fast if she keeps this channel. She's gonna learn real quick.
So don't tell me I don't know what doxing is or fair use is.
Mm-hmm.
You said, are you serious? Lied about. What are you talking about? I didn't say that. I never said that. You're getting stuff confused. I'm talking about Foodie Beauty. I'm not even talking about this other person. I am talking about Foodie Beauty. So anyway, well, it doesn't really matter at this point. All that matters at this point is I'm explaining to everyone my relationship, past relationship, how I met Chantel, and I really didn't know Chantel that much.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you wanted to.
So what are you trying to say, Fat and Fabulous? I really don't want to argue with people.
They're gone. They're gone. Let me see if you can see the message. You said that in your last stream today that you just removed. You said that, are you serious? You said, are you serious? Lied about you. What did she say? Lazy Texican said, if you strike AYS, you're setting yourself apart from the other reactors. There are unspoken rules in Gore World. You said that in your last stream today that you just removed. And then Eleanor blocks Fat and Fabulous.
No, and I really didn't know Chantel that much.
This was this morning. Yeah.
So what are you trying
This is at 8 a.m. Eastern time. Yep.
to say, Fat and Fabulous? I really don't want to argue with people. So I'm just going to block you. So anyway, I hate to do that because I just don't have the energy to argue with people. I really don't. So anyway, yeah, there's unspoken rules in Gore World, and one of them is you don't go and attack other reactors. That's one of them. Especially without even knowing all the facts.
Blocked one of her two chatters, pretty much. Yeah, she just cut the chat in half. The chat just got cut in half. That is a Chantal move. You got 20 people chatting and 250 watching. You probably shouldn't block 10 of those people because... What should Eleanor's supporters be called? Oh, Iron Chef, I think you sent a little gift earlier, didn't you? I think I missed it. Yeah, thank you for the blowfish. Oh, I love the blowies. Thank you for the blowfish, Iron Chef. Yeah, seeing your name just reminded me. Thank you. What should Eleanor's supporters be called? I'm sure the Nest can come up with a perfect name. Oh, it's got to combine a couple different, right? Time spoken, Eleanor speaks. Oh, yeah. We'll have to do a brainstorming session sometime. Or we could do one while we're watching, too. Professional YouTuber, yep. Off to a great start. Welcome to the pasture. I felt like as soon as the first person was blocked, like, oh, okay. Okay, then. Okay, now it's on, I guess. You gotta let people disagree with you. And, I've learned way too many times that a lot of the times the chat is correct and I'm wrong, so you got to be able to humble yourself and be like, oh, let me go back and look because I've been wrong more times than probably not. If it's more than two people saying it, you gotta look, you gotta go back and look. Like maybe you did say it, Eleanor. Maybe you did say it. You can't just block people because you don't remember saying it. Maybe you did say it. She's a journalist. Don't forget to mention that. True. You think she's off in a bad way? It's very possible. Something's not quite right here. The fact that she keeps threatening to sue Chantal. Come on. You've been calling her Eleanor Queefs? Oh, okay. All right, then. Okay.
So, I haven't attacked any reactors. I've never attacked any of the reactors since I started reacting myself.
Time eaten.
So this isn't about another reactor. This is about me and why I made my documentary. How did I know Chantel?
But you said it's a Q&A, that you were going to answer questions. Your questions, my answers. You're like, this is about me, my documentary. How? No. If that's what you wanted to talk about, that's what you should have called your stream. My story. Time spoken / Eleanor's story. No, you titled it Q&A. Let's talk. Eleanor speaks Q&A. Question and answer. Q&A. So what are you doing here? Your questions, my answers. But people can't ask questions and you won't answer them. So come on now. Falafel Reacts, thank you so much. Paying for your attention like the skank I am. Yeah. Did you get filtered out for skank? Let me know, because I'll add skank to the allowed list, the allowed words, if you did. Well, thank you, skank. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do you have a preference for a soundbite? Falafel Reacts? Confirm skank, yep. She has to be cut out of a building. I mean, right, exactly. Talks and has to be cut out of a building. Eleanor talks. Eleanor speak. Yeah. We'll come up with something. The skank. It did. Oh, it did? Okay. I'll have to add. I think. I know there's an allow user. I'll have to see if there's like an allow word to make sure. Cheekies? You got it. Cheekies are my favorites. Ugh.
And fresh new, yeah, cheeky ones. Those are my favorites. Cheekies!
Ugh. So disgusting. Thank you, Falafel Reacts. So gross.
And that's what this is about. This is not about other reactors. That's what this video is about.
Mm-hmm.
So do you guys have any other questions?
Any more questions after I just blocked someone for asking a question? You're coming off a little...
I think there's a delay in chat because I'm not really seeing anything.
I think there's a delay
So yeah,
in chat.
anyway, so back to what I was saying to you about Foodie Beauty is that...
I don't think there's a delay.
I gave her so many opportunities, and I still might do something about that because for 4 months, all she did was harass me, defame me, lie about my music, lie about so many things. And I was doing nothing to her. I wasn't a reaction channel. I mean, she doesn't even know me. I don't even know her. We've never met each other. So there was...
This is a legit Beezer. Glitter Queen 29. They're Glitter Queen in Kick. This is a real Beezer. And now you are trying to profit from your experience with Chantal. What kind of person does that make you? Go ahead and block me. You're being ridiculous. Your own people are against you, Eleanor. Your own people, the Beezers, Glitter Queen.
Absolutely no reason for her to use me like that.
She's not wrong.
And now you're trying to profit from your experience with Chantel. What kind of person does that make you? Go ahead and block me. You're being ridiculous. How am I trying to profit from my experience with Chantel? I don't have any experience with her.
Twat twist.
I barely knew the woman.
Twat twist.
Seriously, I don't know her. I mean, we didn't exchange phone numbers. I didn't speak to her since March, other than asking her in a very nice way to please just keep my name out of your chat.
Everything you just spoke about.
What? By having a reaction channel? Well, I was going to have a reaction channel anyway. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a reaction channel.
Mm-hmm.
But for 4 months before I even had a reaction channel, she was harassing me and bullying me. She's not the victim here. She is the bully.
Bully.
Okay, you're going for a swim? All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Kazaya. I hope you have a great day.
So Fireball said, there seems to be a pattern with these kinds of reactors where if you disagree, criticize them, etc., they go on the attack. Glitter Queen said, whatever.
So, yeah, so that's basically it.
Whatever.
That's the whole story. And I'm not the first person she's bullied. She's bullied other people. She bullied Chantel Gucci. She bullied so many other people. She's got 10 years of recorded history of bullying people. And I'm definitely not going to just let people lie about me and say things about me that aren't true.
Like AYS did?
That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave her plenty of opportunity.
Right.
She didn't have to do that. All she had to do is just stop.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Just stop.
That lying.
I know. I mean, there's just nothing else to talk about. I mean, I think I answered everyone's question.
Oh, I answered everyone's questions.
Unless you guys have some more questions.
My God. Big bully. Is there something wrong with
I
the
will
chat?
say
It's not moving.
that I'm actually not upset at anyone, to be honest.
Okay. Oh, my Rose 2 said, one of Chantal's peeps shows up in chat, Glitterquee, and you're stopping the Q&A. Fireball said, but that's the thing with the net. Reactors like Foodie Beauty think they can publicly go off on people. She's not a reactor, but whatever.
I'm not upset at anyone. I've got some people I really love and support, love to support. And I don't expect everyone to like me because that's just human nature. Not everyone is going to like everyone, guys.
Guys.
And it's not going to hurt my feelings. It's not going to make me cry if people don't like me. Because why would it? I don't know them. I don't know you. I don't know anyone. Just like it's not going to hurt your feelings if I don't like you.
Okay.
I'm the kind of person that I will like people unless they give me a reason not to like them.
If she goes live today, a bunch of people, I'm not encouraging anything, and I don't have any sock accounts ready to go at all. But, people could go in and ask about this wall that she was cut out of the apartment, and we need a yes or no answer for once and for all. And I don't have any sock accounts ready to go for that at all. None. Zero. You want to know if she was airlifted out of her apartment for 1, 2, how many McDonald's French fries? Exactly. Because we never got an answer to that question. That was the very first question in the chat. She never answered it. You don't have anything going on? You legit have been watching her channel, Ashley. You're so funny. You get socks, Sin Eater? Okay. Oh my God. Well, they don't cut a wall down. That's not what happened. They cut a floor out. That's true, CC Nags. That's true. Because she could really take it. Like, she could take us very literally and be like, no, it wasn't a wall. And then we'd have to be like, oh, okay. It was like the floor and the ceiling or something. I don't even know. No, this was this morning, Cali Cat, at 8:03 a.m. Eastern time. She took this. This was deleted. She straight up deleted this live stream. She didn't even like finish it, end the live stream, and then take it down. It was like, she ended it, and then it said, removed by the uploader. That's insane. So, in the meantime, we're only 34 minutes in, and it's an hour and 20. So she's nowhere close to ending the stream. Another lolcow trait. That's all I'm going to say about this. So in the meantime, this was at 7:22 a.m. I'm like, well, let's see what the Beezers are talking about, while I'm up. God. So Glitterquee was in the Beezer chat on Kick, 7:22. I think it's time Chantal sent a cease and desist of her own. Happy Joy said, I'd say so. LOL, send it right back. Glitterquee says, absolutely. LOL, she sounds ridiculous. Oh, she's removed the live. And then Happy Joy, she's live again. 7:44. Yeah, trying to listen, but she's just awful and not very good at this. 8:15, Glitter Quee, I gave her a mouthful and she didn't even block me. Okay. So we're getting like real-time commentary in the Kick stream, in the Kick chat from the Beezers. So it was an exciting morning. I mean, not really, but you know, I had nothing to do. Then 10:07, victim of timeout, said, "What is this weird lady's channel? I want to bother." 10:09, Glitter Quee said, "Eleanor speaks, but..." Oh. Okay, I'm just getting them some Toasty and Nico Gen snacks for the pups. So 10:09 a.m. Glitter Quee says Eleanor speaks, but she has now deleted today's live again. Yeah, so there's like, yeah, there's more time. So she's referring to the one that we're watching right now. Here you go, honey. There you go. Do you want one? They're getting those chicken twisted rawhide free twist sticks. Yeah. Okay. And then 10:10, victim of timeout, says it doesn't sound like she is. Oh, sorry. Glitter Quee then said, "I'm not sure she's right in the head, to be honest." Victim of timeout says it doesn't sound like she is. LOL. 10:11 a.m. This is Scrapegoat. Says, "I bet Speaks isn't even her last name." 10:12, Glitter Quee, or Spoken, LOL. Scrapegoat, Eleanor Roosevelt. Eleanor sucks, Cope, and Shmee. Oh, that's from Scrapegoat. This is why you love this channel? Why? This is proper nestigating down to the triangulation of the Beezer chat. I know. I love the different perspectives, though. I didn't even think of it as triangulation, but that is something for me to ponder. I didn't even think of that. But it's like I was in it by myself this morning because it was so early. I knew she was going to take it down. So I'm just like screen recording and watching and listening. The Beezers have a public... No, they don't. They have a public Discord. Can we have a link? Do you know the link? I'll mod you for a second if you want to put the link in the chat. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh my God. Yeah, we need to get in there. We need to infiltrate. Without going real life, of course, you know? Pause. You were awake? Sir Austin, damn it. Do you have the link, Mrs. Jones? You meant the chat that is... Oh, I took it literally. I was so excited. Mrs. Jones said she meant the chat that is always open. Just a joke. But it's like a public Discord. It is. It is. They use it like that. I know, I got way too excited. Yeah, Sir Austin, I didn't see that you were, like, active recently, so I'm like, you must still be sleeping. And there was so, like, I didn't know if you knew about last night. I'm like, there's a lot to catch up on. Like, oh my God. It was super early. Oh my God. I mean, it was 8 a.m. my time. So it was even earlier for other nesties. The triangulation. Oh my God. I gotta think about that. But yeah, I mean, it's so interesting. New York Fries excitement. Oh my God, what are the Beezers saying? Skull was awake? Damn. I should have just put something out. But sometimes, oh, Kelly Cat, thanks. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to put anything out like too publicly because I'm like, what if someone sees it and sabotages it? Like, what if someone slides a note to Eleanor and it's like, AYS is onto you, like AYS is watching. And she like takes down the stream, you know? Like, you know, I try to be stealthy. Yeah. You were asleep till 10. You didn't get up till 11? Nice. You slept until noon, but not France noon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be stealthy. Oh, yeah, I thought everyone was still... I mean, usually I'm asleep, so I figured everyone else was still sleeping, too. That's like one reason to have a Discord, I feel like. Like a fully vetted Discord. But like, I wouldn't want to maintain it. You know what I mean? It would have to be for like emergencies like this. Lena Boo, thank you for the gold coin. Thank you. You've been up since 5 a.m., Mad Maddie? Oh, that's early. Lena Boo, thank you for the star. Your husband got up with the dogs. You opened your eyes to see 11 a.m. and said, WTF? Hey, it's good he let you sleep. That's nice. No Discord has ever had a happy ending. That is the truth. That is the truth. That's why I've never got into that, really. Even when I've been in other people's Discord, I've never really get too involved. Oh, no, Skull. Skull is like kind of a professional at this. No, I just didn't think you were up yet. You wake up at 5 a.m. every day, Captain Quint? Well, I don't have any of your socials. You sent me a DM link to a story about American in France being removed. Was it the same one that we watched, that we read, Detective Cochise, do you think? Thank you for the clutch, Lena Boo. You're so not stealthy. Wear your heart on your sleeve, not on my shoulder. Like Time Spoken said, yeah, she's got her heart in a different place. And thank you for the 100, Lena Boo. Thank you. You hate Discord, tried it twice and don't like it. I, for some reason, have a learning issue with Discord. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you, Detective Cochise. Yeah, we watched a video in France and an article. You followed me? I'll follow you back. If I see you, then yeah, I should get a notification. Okay. Yeah, I just I needed to see what other people thought of it. So I'm like, oh, what are the Beezers? Sure enough, they were on it also. Thank Boyle Pondu, thank you for being a Nestie Bestie for 9 months. I woke up at 4 p.m. and missed all of this? It's okay. You're going to have an awesome replay. Seriously. You were in a few Discords, then it decided to delete off your phone. Oh, that's probably for the best, right? It's always been scary, yeah. Are we the first in Gore World to have seen the video? This video of Time Spoken? Probably. I don't think anyone else would have thought to screen record Eleanor Speaks, but I could be wrong. Okay, Bella Italian, have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, we'll see you later. In old school chat room. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but she's not really saying that much anyway. She's just kind of repeating herself. So, Porcelain, of her being removed from the building? I don't know. I haven't seen it, but I'm not really out there that much in this community. So it's possible it's been viewed on other channels. I really don't know. It is nuts. It definitely is. Yeah. Okay. I'll speed her up a little bit. Let's go to 1.2. She's at 1.10 right now. And if you want to go a little faster, just let me know.
But as far as I can see, I don't have a reason to not like someone. Does that even make sense? Yeah. I mean, if you're going to start a reaction channel, you're going to have thick skin.
Yeah, you think?
So,
yeah.
I understand it, and I don't expect everyone is going to like me or like my style or like my voice or like who I am. But then there might be some people who do like me, and that'll be okay too. I mean, maybe I'm just going to stay a small reaction channel. I'm not just only going to do Gore World. I'm going to be doing other stuff too.
Such as?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Fireball. Hi, Panda Pondu. How are you doing today? Are you ready for what? So yeah, and it's fine. I mean, I don't expect my channel to get very big. Honestly, I don't.
I feel like that laugh was like, of course it's going to blow up. Of course I'm going to get huge. What?
And I'm not trying, the way I see it is that I'm just going to do my own little thing.
My own.
And I'm not trying to compete with anyone else because everyone is doing their own little thing.
Exactly.
And there's plenty of room for everybody.
Mhm.
We don't have to like, compete with each other or anything like that. Yeah, Panda Pondu just found out. But you know what is funny? Panda Pondu is I actually wanted to email you and tell you. I was like, so many times I was thinking, I think I'm going to tell Panda Pondu. And I wanted to tell a few people, but I didn't know how to go about doing it in a private way, But it just bothered me to keep it a secret. I just wanted to be transparent. I mean, I could have kept this a secret. I didn't have to tell anyone because I debated if I should say anything or not.
Well,
because
you came out with it.
Knew if I said it, I might get a backlash because I know I got a backlash with my documentary. And I spoke to my son and I was like, oh, I don't know if I should do this. My son was like, don't do it, Mom. And I was just thinking, I don't know.
Seriously, she didn't need to tell anyone about this. No one would have ever found out. Her voice was not in that. Like, no one would have ever known. Not in a million years.
I hate being dishonest. It felt kind of dishonest, and it's not really dishonest because most people on here are not revealing their identity. I mean, there are faceless channels. There are people who aren't even saying anything about their real life, and they don't have to. That's their prerogative, and I totally understand. Why would anybody want to reveal themselves, especially when you got people out there who want to dox you and bully you and do all the things they've done?
Bully.
So, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know what's hi, J Artiste. Well, for me, there is no drama. I was just, the plot twist is that I am also time spoken. And I just wanted to come clean and be.
That's a twat twist. So JRTiste has entered the chat. JRTiste, unfortunately, is not a member here. She was asking, like, is it going to be members only? And I said, unfortunately, probably because they've threatened to strike my channel. So JRT says, I don't understand. So far, no one has explained what all the drama is about.
Transparent about it. And that's really about it. And yeah. And like I said, I just feel, oh my Rose, I keep it 100% of the land, the sky,
Huge reveal.
and the sky, and that's all pretty sus and strange. But shout out to you for trying. Yeah, thank you, oh my Rose. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So yeah, and thank you, Rebecca Tracy. I appreciate that too. Well, I knew what you were talking about, Rose. It's okay. I understood that. Yeah, but after when this video is over, I'm never going to discuss this again. This is it. Just one time only. So even if other people discuss it amongst themselves, I am just not going to discuss it myself. I'm just going to move forward and stick with my plan. And that's about it. And Panda Pondu said, actually, I was already typing it based on Heinz. And then Eleanor said it. Oh, I have no idea what that's about. But yeah, so as I was saying, I just think everyone's doing their own thing. And I'm just going to do my own little thing that I do. And I'm just such a small channel. I don't think anyone's really going to notice me anyway. And that I kind of like it that way. So,
Chantal's
yeah,
chat.
guys,
we are
do you have
all
any other questions? I really don't know what else there is to be said. Because
Any
after
other
this, I'm
questions?
just not going to talk about it anymore. I mean,
Oh boy.
I've got a real life that I deal with and family just like everyone else. And I just don't want to like give too much attention. I just felt like a one-time thing where I talk about it would be sufficient.
That's another lol cow. This is the last time I'm talking about it. Okay.
But then after that, everyone's going to form their own opinion, and there's absolutely nothing I could do about it. Some people won't like me. Some people will like me. And
here we go. JRT said it. I still don't understand. Am I supposed to understand who time spoken is? Who is it?
Oh, yeah. But, so that's it, basically. Oh, it's, you know what? It's actually good you don't know, J Artist. It's actually good. I'm glad everyone doesn't know. It's a good thing because I never asked for all the drama that got dumped on me by Chantel for 4 months of harassment.
4 months of harassment.
I never asked for that.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But after this, I really just don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm just going to do my reactions. I'm not going to stop doing my reactions.
Mm-hmm. Why would you?
And, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sure. So am I, a bit, just a little bit, but not that much, actually. But anyway, you guys have any other questions?
She's so brave. She came forward all on her own.
Is that it?
Is that it, everyone? Any more questions? Anybody?
Thank you, K-Swiss. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. And Panda, I really don't want to discuss my music. My official artist channel is separate, and I don't want to mention that. Okay, if you don't mind. Because I didn't mention that name, so I just don't even want that name mentioned, period.
Okay.
At all.
The one that you came in and super chatted me with? Okay. All right. Don't ever use that name.
So, you don't think of it as he that Time spoke in his Eleanor speech?
Oh, Homestar Runner.
Thank you. You know what, Panda Pondu? I actually thought you might have guessed. I'm surprised you didn't.
How is Panda Pondu supposed to guess that you're Time spoken? What? You never had a voice like on any of what? How would he guess that?
Well, I just don't. I don't want to use.
Yeah,
I don't
why
want to
would he
mix
care?
the two channels. I don't want to do that, and I don't want to promote, my artist name or my music on this channel.
My artistry.
This is reaction channel, and
yeah,
that's a totally separate life.
My artistry is sacred,
and they don't belong together.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly.
Does that make sense?
Of course. God.
But I just want to say everyone's been super nice with me, and I appreciate all you guys, all the people who've come into my channel. I appreciate Bella, I appreciate Cece, Little Birdie, Nighthawk, all you guys, every single one of you people who've come into my channel at some point. I just want to say thank you. I do appreciate you, and I appreciate all the people, like just within, this community as a whole that I've run into, even when I go to other people's channels. I mean, everyone is really friendly.
I see, Sir Austin. Okay. Yeah, pause.
So I don't know if there's anything else to be said, though. If you guys want to say anything else? Negative, even if it's negative, if you have something negative to say, it's okay. You can say it.
Yeah, negativity is totally fine
But
over
I am
here.
going to stop the stream soon.
It's totally fine.
So just let me know if you have anything else you want to say.
She's got like a
Anything
couple
at all?
songs, I think. Anything at all? Even negative? Anything? Anybody? You just, oh, my Rose 2 said you just blocked someone for saying something contrary, by the way.
The question is, do you consider it tea to be gossiping about? Oh, you're asking, you just blocked someone for saying contrary, by the way. Are you talking about Fat and Fabulous? Yeah, I didn't block Fat and Fabulous for saying something contrary. I blocked Fat and Fabulous just because I didn't have the energy to argue. I mean, negative feedback doesn't bother me, but when it's just repetitive negative feedback with no solutions, then what's the point of just, what does that do? How is that going to improve the conversation that we're having or the discussion that we're having? Do you understand that?
the heck?
You hear that music in the background?
She's trying to talk. Spooky.
That music is my original music. That's me playing the piano. And that's called
Piano?
Rain. And that's not AI, just for the
Piano?
record. Just to clear things up. My music's not AI.
Just busted that out of nowhere.
Sometimes lately I've used synthetic vocals based on my voice model, but that's not AI.
God, stop.
I'm a writer. I write every single thing I do. Every single thing is 100% me.
Yeah.
And I've been doing this for a long time.
Can you play Crazy Frog?
And I don't use the name Time Spoken anymore, J Artist. That's why you can't find anything. So, well, that's it, guys.
Oh, do you know Baby Shark?
Hi,
Or Crazy Frog?
Andrews. You were duped. Time will tell.
What the hell?
What does that mean? You were duped. Well, I just want to say, guys, seriously, if you don't want to have anything to do with me because of my documentary last year that I made as Time Spoken, then that's fine.
Oh,
You
it's
don't
not
have
over
to.
yet. Oh no, she's
I'm not
pretending to
gonna,
end
like,
it.
be upset.
Not even close to being over.
It's a free world that we live in most places, right?
Right.
I mean, we like who we like and we don't like who we don't like.
Exactly.
And it's okay.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I have absolutely zero negative feelings about it. But I'm going to keep on creating content. And some people will like it and some people won't. Hey, that's a good one, Panda Pondu. That's a good one. Hi, SM. Oh, God. I just don't want to repeat myself again. Because it is. I'm not in the same time zone as you guys. And I have things I have to do, so. Where's everyone at in the world right now? Yeah, I know you're in Sweden. I know you're in Sweden, J Artist. And Oh My Rose is the United States. Well, I'm an American in France, and I do miss the United States. Scotland, yeah, okay. California. It wasn't a big. I am a small new reaction channel, Lazy Texicon. But as I said earlier in the stream, I made a documentary last year. It wasn't a big documentary. It's just a little tiny documentary about Chantel because I felt sorry for her. Hi, little birdie. So nice to see you. I'm not anyone important. I just made this little documentary. That was it. And
That, like, I'm not important sounds more like I'm kind of a big deal. You just haven't figured out who I really am yet.
didn't have a good reception. Let's put it that way. You got 2 thumbs down. No, I mean, I'd rather you not do that, Panda Pandu. I don't want that documentary streaming anywhere. But thanks for offering. That's nice of you. It wasn't a pro Beezer documentary. As I explained, I first heard about Chantel in October of 2025.
Sounded pretty pro Beezer to me. So Panda Pondu says I might have a backup of that documentary. The one she's been saying she's going to copyright strike me if I put it up anywhere. Okay, yeah, sounds Someone did a weird documentary and I saved it. I'll upload it unlisted and ask if it's that. Okay. So yeah, here's the music channel. That's from the account that she sent me the super chat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 97 subscribers. I don't know if that's her in the picture. Because that article says, it says Lay Low Blues. Because it said in that article that she's in her 60s. So I don't know. I don't know if that's her or not. Yeah. Welcome to the world of Norway. The song is horrible. I don't know if I should play it. She's going to copyright strike me. Baby. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'm all set. I'll give you the link. You can play it on your own, should you choose to. That pig is skinny. Hey, maybe she had a transformation. Jail time, exactly. You don't know international law, AYS. You can be jailed and fined for years.
I felt sorry for her.
Straight
and
to
I
jail.
wanted to do a documentary because I thought I was doing the right thing at the time.
Yeah, this voice and that voice. Mm-hmm. Probably not.
Well, I feel fine. I'm okay.
American or French jail? Depends.
I mean, that was October of 2025.
Which one has?
I mean, sometimes you make mistakes. I mean,
Air
what are you going to do about it? You own up to it. The mistake I made
And
wasn't
internet.
the documentary. The mistake I made was not doing enough research on it. And I was very biased towards Chantel because I saw her as a kind of victim at that time.
Yeah.
I saw her
a victim of
as
reaction
I wanted
channels.
to humanize her. I felt sorry for her, her food addiction, her mental health struggles, and the reaction channels and all that stuff. And that was in October of 2025.
Super repetitive.
That's not how I feel now.
Beat her up a little more.
But that is how I felt then.
Okay. JRT said, generally, it's better to be unbiased when doing a documentary. A documentary is to document facts. Lazy Texican said, all the things you don't want to be talked about will now be talked about.
Yeah, you're right. And that's the mistake I made, J Artist, is that I should have been unbiased and I wasn't. And that was why I'm wrong.
Oh, just released that song, huh?
I'm wrong because I was biased. I lost sight of my professionalism.
It was a tribute. What a great description. A tribute.
I had
It
a lot
really
of empathy
was.
for her.
A tribute. The ultimate Beezer tribute.
At that time, because I didn't know her. I didn't
It's
know
almost like she had a shrine to Chantal, like on a mantle. Like almost like Church of Chantal. Like with, yeah. Like probably like a laptop or something up there, or a tablet where you can always, like, where Foodie Beauty is streaming 24/7. And that's where she would get her inspiration from. Like a stalker. Exactly. And a shrine to AYS. That's Sid. That's not even funny to joke about. No dead owls. No. They have to be alive. They have to be alive. That's no. God, no. Unless they're like beautifully taxidermied. But what the heck? Her channel's irritating you. It has no cohesion. And she just keeps repeating herself. And it's, you know, she wants a Q&A, but she won't answer questions. So, yeah.
about her.
I sped her up again.
And I just gathered the information, a lot of it from her channel, from the internet, from the archive.
Right. Dead owls.
I'm not going to make excuses for myself because it's my
Creepy.
fault, entirely my fault.
Why 70? You have no dead owls? I would hope not.
Yeah, it does, little birdie. It does.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I know that.
Little birdie said, really makes you realize you never truly know anyone. Are you talking about Chantal or Eleanor? Little birdie reveals herself a little bit later. K Swiss says, Eleanor, don't be hard on yourself. Chantal is an extremely evil person, and she is a professional manipulator. Oh, my Rose too said, how did you come across her content initially?
Now,
That's a good
I know
question.
that now. Well, when I decided I wanted to do a documentary on her, I started searching her channel. That's the first place I searched, and she at that time.
That's not what was asked, though. You searched her channel? No. How did you get into Gore World? Everyone has their story for how they got into Gore World. How did you come across her content initially? Not like I searched her channel. No. How did you get in? How did you find her? Some people start like they watch ALR. Some people are like, oh, I was looking for weight loss content. Like everyone has a way in. They're asking what's your story, and she can't answer that. I wonder why. She mentioned Simply Sarah earlier. Well, Chantal mentioned Simply Sarah when she was reacting to Chantal. Could it have been from that? Yeah, Chantal had already deleted a lot of stuff. That's right.
Thank you for saying that, Panda Pondu. I believe you. I do believe you. And you know why I believe you? Because as humans, it's natural that we want to help someone. We want to believe in them. We want to help them. So I 100% believe you.
Yeah, Callie Cat. Everyone.
And to be honest, I mean...
To be honest, what?
I am hard on myself about it. I know I shouldn't be, but the reason I'm hard on myself is because this is what I have a degree in.
Oh my God.
Communications, guys.
You should probably stop bragging about that or whatever the reason is that you keep mentioning that, because it's making you look worse. Like, I think that we could have I think everyone would have grace for like the average layperson who made a video and like, oh, she wasn't who I thought she was. Like, okay. But like this whole like, I'm a journalist, I was in radio, I'm a writer, like you're building up our expectation of you. Like we would expect more from you. Like why did you, like that word was perfect, a tribute. Why did you create a tribute video for Chantal? Then you're calling it a documentary. Like that just makes you look very sus. It makes you look even more sus. If you were like, oh, I felt bad for this girl and I made a video and, I mean, that'd be enough. I think that would really look a lot different. Callie Cat, the thing is, though, I think, right, a lot of people have questions, but they don't speak up. So I feel like people that have questions, like you're probably asking a question that like 10 other people have, but they're just not typing. But they have the same exact question. So that's kind of how I see it. Like, I know you have the question, but you're probably also asking that question for like 10 other people that aren't. What is this? Foodie Beauty. Is that an upload or is she live? That's an upload. You jerk. What is this? A mukbang or something? She just uploaded to YouTube. Eating. She's eating. It's a mukbang. I'm not watching that. Okay.
And yeah, but I'm only human, right?
Yeah, always ask. It's true.
I don't know. I was blindsided.
Blindsided.
You guys know what I mean when I say I was blindsided?
Yeah, I mean...
I let my empathy get in the way of my professionalism.
Okay.
So anyway.
Well... I think
that was my lesson to learn.
If you're a professional, you would know how to avoid that. But I expect too much, I guess.
But I never considered myself a Beezer. I never gave her money. I never supported her. And actually, I didn't even go to her channel that often. I was vocal about her when I did go there, but I wasn't there that much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Professional Beezer.
Thank you, K-Swiss. I appreciate that. A professional manipulator. And she is. She is. And you know, it's not, listen, I'm not going to lie. It's not easy for me to eat crow about this.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I realized how wrong I was, I told my son, I said, oh my God, you know, I understand why they hate her. I understand now why everyone hates her. I said, oh, she's a horrible person. She's vile. She mistreats animals. She's a manipulator. She's a liar. She's a user. She's a bully. And I was blindsided. Something in me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it's nap time. Time spoken for you, not for us. Half pint. Thank you so much. Not a flex, just context. I have 2 degrees, psychology and counseling. 13 years experience in multiple levels of care in my field. She is ellipses off. Can you do like an armchair diagnosis of all of us here right now? For members only content? Can you give us a brief rundown? And tell us like what's wrong with us and what's right. What's wrong and what's right? Not in a judgmental way. Can you give us like a brief analysis? And like, how about strengths and like things to work on? How, if we word it like that, how about that? Yeah. Like first impressions, maybe. Thank you, Half Pint. You don't know what you just get yourself into now that we know your background. Oh, it's on. It's on. It's on now, Half Pint. Do you have a preference for a soundbite, Half Pint? What do you want? What do you want, Half Pint? Do I have some kind of... give you my diagnostic impression of the girls? You're not treating the girls. You have no one-on-one conversation with them. You do with us. You know already. Do I, though? I don't know if I... Oh, New York fries! Oh, okay. Of course! How did I forget that? Of course! Oh, my God.
I know where we're gonna eat. I know where we're gonna eat. I know where we're gonna eat. Eat. Who tit? Oh, New York fries. KFC.
New York fries! New York fries! Thank you. Thank you for the fries. Mad Maddie, thank you. Oh, I have to tell you, I got accepted into the psychology program for my bachelor's. I'm so excited. That is fantastic, Mad Maddie. That is fantastic. When do you start? Do you start in the fall? That is wonderful news. That is fantastic. So Half Pint is going to be your tutor, okay? I am arranging this right now, or your preceptor, or whatever, okay? Whatever they have time for, okay? Oh, look at the connections. Look at the Mad Maddie. Thank you so much. Do you have a preference for a soundbite, Matt? Oh, you're starting in August? Oh, that's coming up soon. Awesome, Mad Maddie. Do you have a preference for a soundbite? What would you like? What would you like to hear? That's fantastic. Half Pint will be the master. Yes. Yes. Hot dogs, yum. That's a good one. That's a good choice.
Are these noodles finished? Come on. Hungry. Oh, yum. With hot dogs, yum.
Hot dogs, yum. I'm so glad you guys bring good news to the nest. That is fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful. Awesome. Yes. I love it.
Not me. I don't use anyone's content.
Oh, this is good. Lazy Texican said, you lost me at striking another reactor. Y'all use each other's content. And she said, not me. I don't use anyone's content. Like, okay. Lack of self-awareness, lol cow trait number 57. Ma'am. Foodie beauty. Foodie Beauty's content you use on the daily, as do I, okay? Okay, if you're a reactor, you use someone else's content to react to, okay? You can't react to yourself, okay? I don't use anyone's content. I don't do that. What? I would never do that.
But another reactor striked me, lazy Texicon. I've not striked another reactor, actually. I have been stricken.
She's been stricken.
And wrongfully so. But I've
Wrongfully
not
stricken.
stricken anyone. And I don't use anyone's content. So that's just not even true.
Oh my God.
And in fact, I'm not even upset that I have been stricken. I'm not even upset about it.
Stricken.
Because I understand
That's true, ramen
where that
noodles.
person came from.
She's
But
been
don't say I.
Who wrongfully stricken her? Any of you know you've wrongfully stricken Eleanor here? Wrongfully stricken from who? Yeah, when and by whom? For what?
Stricken another reactor, because that's not true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
thank you, Panda Pondu. I appreciate that.
Stricken, struck, stroken. It was you? Oh, Ashley. Oh my
Well,
God.
I'm not going to do that. But to be fair to
Lazy Texican said you were thinking about striking AYS.
myself, the things that have been said about me is a strike against me.
What?
Well, I'm also correcting you by telling you that if I do that, that's in retaliation to what has been done to me.
Is this why you took it down? Is this why you took it down? I said something about you that you don't like, and you're gonna strike me in retaliation? That's okay. That would make your okay. So you're gonna copyright strike my channel in retaliation for me saying something about you that you didn't like? Okay. Can you at least say what I said that you didn't like? You know, if I just send this little clip to YouTube, your strike is gonna be dissolved.
Which really isn't fair.
It's not fair.
But I don't hear you saying that person shouldn't do that to me. You're just saying I shouldn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that seems kind of one-sided, to be honest. That is one-sided.
Oh. So
I
I
don't
struck
know
you
what I'm going
verbally?
to do yet. To be honest, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Did I strike you verbally, Eleanor? I struck you or stricken you? Did I stricken you verbally? And now you're going to strike my channel and for copyright? Yeah, Little Birdie is her moderator. I don't care for AYS. That's fine. That's fine. Whenever I come up in anyone's chat, there's always someone that says that. It's fine.
Probably not going to do anything at all. But I'm not usually the kind of person just to turn the other cheek. I'm not that kind of person.
Oh.
I believe in standing up for my rights.
Yeah.
And I don't like it when people lie about me and say things that aren't true and use my own intellectual property.
Okay. You don't like it when people say things about you that aren't true, and the person who was blocked asked you what I lied about. And you're like, I never said she lied. And now you're saying that I said things about you that aren't true? Ma'am.
As a weapon against me.
Oh my God.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
So just, step back.
Step back.
I mean, don't tell me something like that because that's just wrong. Yeah, but you are saying to me this, and which I feel like is wrong because there's more than one. There's context here. This isn't just the one saying, "Oh yeah,
Oh, because I called her a Beezer? That could be.
I'm feeling this way. No, not emotionally. No. Hi, Lisa. Not emotionally.
How did I stricken you?
I'm not fighting with Foodie Beauty.
Lazy Texican said, I never watched AYS's stream. I never watched the doc. I'm going off this stream. The Lounge said she struck you emotionally. Lisa said, why are you fighting with Foodie Beauty? The Lounge, WTF. Lazy Texican, very Chantal coded. You have a blessed day, beloved. Good luck.
Actually, I'm not fighting with anyone. I'm just telling my story.
JRT says, if you post online YouTube, sorry, it's public, not private anymore. If you feel wronged, you can speak about it. The Lounge, what did she say?
Okay, thank you, Lazy Texicon. Have a nice day.
No, that's not true, J Artist. A lot of people don't understand how intellectual property works.
Oh,
Just because you post online, on YouTube, anywhere on the internet, doesn't mean you lose your intellectual property. You don't lose your copyright. That's just a myth. That's not true. That's 100% not true. I mean, if this is true, then all the music on the internet would be free for all. YouTube wouldn't strike people for having music in their videos, and they're
YouTube
posted online.
doesn't strike anybody.
Books are posted online.
It doesn't work like
You
that.
can't just say because something's posted online that you forfeit your intellectual property. That's not the way the law works. You don't ever forfeit your intellectual property. Well, I really don't want to discuss that other person because I don't think it would be right to do that because she's not in this chat.
Little Birdie said, did AYS play your music on her channel? I missed what she did. I apologize. The Lounge, you said AYS said things not true. What are the things?
If she wants to come in this chat and we just talk about things calmly like mature adults,
Me?
we could do that. But I'm not going to talk about that person.
At 8:30 in the morning? I wasn't about to hop in her chat.
Well,
at
I've already discussed
8:30.
everything, and I'm not going to be like allow myself to be drugged into a drama bait.
So Little Birdie says she won't. She loves to have the upper hand. Well, I'm not going to be typing in Eleanor's chat when she doesn't even read the chat correctly. Now, if she wants to open a panel and I would go up on a panel and have a conversation with her, I would do that. Not at 8:30 in the morning, though. I was barely awake. But, you know, upper hand, whatever that means. I have wings, ma'am, not hands.
And that's fine. She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to come here. Well, she doesn't have the upper hand.
Here we go. Very judgmental Muslim, in my opinion. So you could just call me judgmental or very judgmental. That would be fine. You can just call me very judgmental. You can call me a bitch. You can call me any number of things. You can call me a horrible person. You can call me I don't know. I can't even think. Condescending. You can call me a jerk. You can call me, I mean, there's a number of things you can call me. But when you add Muslim to the end of it, okay, that says something about you, Little Birdie. That says something about you. It really does. You can call me judgmental. You can call me anything you want to insult me or to just say what you think. But, you know, why you got to add my religion to it? Why would you? I mean, I'm sure you're used to saying that about Chantal, so it just flowed right out of you. But you don't hear me saying that about Chantal, do you? Or anyone that identifies with any certain religion? The way it's thrown around Gore World a lot. Like, oh, nice Christian. Do you ever hear me saying that about Shani and Rev? No. Because they're their own individuals. Has nothing to do with their religion. Well, that's like a perfect example of like, because they're so used to saying it about Chantal that it's just like, oh, that's just like, oh, whatever, you know? It's like it doesn't even register to most people now. Doesn't even register. But if I had another distinguishable characteristic that she knew about, you know, replace it with something else. And then you would see how offensive it actually is. Calling someone judgmental while modding for a reaction channel is also a choice. Yeah. 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 So I learn something about people every day. Mostly by lurking. Yeah. She has said a whole lot with little words. Yeah. And I mean, it's tough having moderators, you know, when you have fewer than 1,000 subscribers and about on average 20 to 25 live chatters, you don't need a moderator in the first place. But you got to be really careful with that kind of stuff. And that's why I don't allow like creator bashing. It makes the channel look bad. Now, me as a creator, I can say what I want because it's all going to come back on me anyway. But if the chat is just going to town on somebody, it does, like, no one's going to think about who said it in the chat. It's going to be, it happened on AYS's channel. Because when I think about, I've been slammed in chats, and I think about what channel it happened on. I don't think about specifically who said what. I'm like, well, that creator allowed that. You know? It's like, it's just, I don't know. But I see YouTube more as like, kind of like, it might sound silly to some people, but kind of like a profession. Like, just, like, but not everyone sees it like that. Like, I would never, be professional, but not everyone sees it like that at all.
No one has the upper hand. There's no upper hand to have. We're all adults. We're not children, and we shouldn't behave like children.
Oh, I see it all the time.
No, it's not public. That's not per YouTube rules. That's not true. That's not true at all. If you only posted your music on YouTube, you still own the intellectual property. You still own your copyright. Let me tell you something. Even if you write a poem on a piece of paper, that's your intellectual property. And let's say you post your poem anywhere on the internet, it doesn't matter. It's still your intellectual property. YouTube doesn't say that. That's not what YouTube says. With all due respect, that is not what YouTube says. A lot of people do not understand what intellectual property is and how it all works, what the DMCA is, the Digital Millennium, Copyright Act.
Right.
People don't understand all this stuff.
Right,
I do,
right.
because I've been working in this field for a long time. So I know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're trying to insult me, I don't know. It's like,
is J.R. Teast insulting you? No. Mm-mm. No. So JRT said it's because that music was publicized or was published somewhere else before posted on YouTube. If you only posted your music on YouTube without support of a label, then it is public per YouTube rules. I don't know if that specifically is correct, but it doesn't actually even really apply to this specific conversation because she's talking about copyright striking me for her documentary. You never said what she said. Little Birdie said, but she will on her own channel. Of course I will. I have a channel. Of course I will. I will talk about anything I want on my channel, Little Birdie. Of course I will. The Lounge said, are you getting Foodie and AYS confused? Little Birdie said, if she came onto your channel, she wouldn't. I mean, I typed in her channel yesterday, Little Birdie. Okay. Panda Pondu said, Eleanor Speaks, don't delete this stream today. I want to listen to the first part I missed. Yeah, as soon as she was finished talking, it was removed. Deleting streams is also Chantal coded. JRT said people can still play that and talk about it like AYS did, like you do with Chantal's content. That's very valid.
I say this, if you use reverse psychology, that doesn't work. I'm too old for that. I'm too old for this childish kind of reverse psychology.
Wait, where's the reverse psychology?
So guys, I'm going to end this stream now, and thanks for joining me.
And she doesn't end it, of course. She does not end it. Oh, she did end it. Oh, that's right. It took me a while to get to the computer. I think I was making the dog's breakfast. She did end it at 8:38 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. So yeah, Panda Pondu said, to Little Birdie, you have my support on that about me. I found her very preachy when I was her listener. Yeah. Yep, he did. We were talking about hijab. We were having a very long conversation for several weeks, it felt like, about hijab and what's proper hijab because Chantal, her and her hijab. So we were talking about alternate ways of wearing hijab where Chantal doesn't have to fiddle with a scarf and everything. And Panda Pondu was throwing out all different ideas about what could be hijab and mentioned a baseball cap and said a baseball cap could be hijab. And I'm like, no, it's not. It can't be. And they got a little upset about that. I forget what they said. And And I ended up having to block them. And then he came back in under another Panda Pondu account with the same like icon and everything. And I was like, oh, you, okay. Well, I'm going to block you again. So, yeah. I'm like, you don't have to fight with me about my own religion, sir. Okay. I don't know where you get off with that, but yeah, it's a little weird. They're like Tracy and Yaba's chat. Yeah, Christina, that was the other. They kept tagging me in every single thing that they said. And it's very distracting. So, yeah, they were annoying anyway. And then that gave me like, okay, yeah, we're not going to fight about what is hijab, sir. You're not Muslim. You're not a woman. We're not going to have that conversation. It is not, period. How could she have made a documentary with Chantal's photos? Are they copyrighted, Eleanor? Exactly. Yeah. So I think that is the end of it. I think that's the end. I think we've reached the end of... So I think we're caught up with Eleanor. That was a long way to go, huh? She's probably going to go live pretty soon, too. Let me just check and see if she's made any community tab posts telling AYS where to go. You can stick it, AYS. Okay. Probably took down all her videos on her channel. I won't endure this harassment again. $975 subscribers. Almost there. Getting there. Yep, last live stream was 17 hours ago, and that was yesterday. That was yesterday. Not this morning. Yeah. You're kind of flagging, by the way. I don't know why I give these people advice, but whatever. Kind of flagging YouTube for reused content when you're using the same exact thumbnail. That's flagging, that you're flagging YouTube, by the way. As if you're uploading the same video over and over and over by using that same. You should go back after. I get when you're sniping, you just want to get up and go live. Go back after the stream and change the thumbnail. This many repeat thumbnails, you're flagging YouTube. You're letting them know that you're using content over and over. But I'm sure you know better than I do. I'm sure you do. Of course you do. I'm definitely out here making people mad. You have no idea. A lot of people are, not thrilled with my channel, which is fine, which is totally fine. I get it. I do. I understand, like I truly do understand that I trigger things in people. And I know why. Like I do understand why. It's okay. It is okay. Yeah. Well, thank you, Half Pint. I mean, I never, and I don't think that I definitely don't want to come across like that because, I'm not like some moral superiority like type of person at all. So I wouldn't think that I would come across like that. I try to when I can talk about my religion when it comes up, like as best as I can, but it's not to tell you guys to do one thing or another because you're not that religion. So, I don't get whatever. I think probably it's like when I tell people, I think it's, what I think it is? Some of it, why people might have that perception. Because I don't allow the, is this haram? Is that haram? I'm not here for that. We're not going to weaponize my religion so that you can get in a dig at Chantal. I think that is what it is. That's part of it. Because people want to be able to do that. It's like, no, I'm not going to be used for that. So you can run into Chantal's chat and be like, AYS said that that's haram. No, I'm not here for that. Nope. So I think if people want that and I tell them that, then they feel judged. They feel judged. you know? So, whatever. It's because you have strong boundaries and people that don't find that to be harsh. Well, people who can't respect boundaries don't deserve to be within my boundaries, you know? True. I also ask them to explain their BS when they come into chat. I mean, I get a lot of vague questions. It's like, I would like to answer your question, but I need more information because I'm not sure. And I'm not playing dumb and I'm not trying to like bait anybody. It's because the questions usually are so vague. I feel like there's an undertone that I'm not quite picking up on and they don't want to say because there is an undertone. So it goes nowhere. The person never responds again. They just leave. So what can I do with that? I know, down by the river, like I'm some sort of Wikipedia. The person that asked me about adoption. Oh my God. I can't even ask you a question, AYS. I'm like, I have looked at several resources. I have no experience at all in this part. This is what I know. I understand that you know people who have adopted. I don't know those people. I have never sat down with an imam and talked about adoption. That is not in my future. I don't know anyone. Like, I really don't know. I'm not a resource for that. I'm just not. Like, if I know something, I'll share what I know. But even the resources I was looking up were not clear to me, and I don't think it's a clear topic. It depends on so many different factors. Well, what about this? And then she got very angry with me. Like, I can't ask you a question? You can ask all the questions you want. I don't know if I have the answers. It would be a disservice for me to try to say that I can answer any question you can throw at me because I can't. There's no way. That's what I'm hearing you say, is that you're a normal person trying to exist within your own worldview and are offering your take on topics with no ill intention, and people don't like that. People have all different motives too. And I just don't have any desire to try to figure out each individual person's motive when they come at me with very vague questions and my answers aren't good enough. It's like, oh, well, I'm sorry. That's not enough for you. You should speak to a scholar. You should go to your local mosque because I really don't know. AYS is a fake Muslim. She doesn't know the answer about this very specific, like, what? Okay, yeah, okay, it's fine. Please explain everything about Islam in full detail. If you don't, I'll complain to Time Spoken about you. Well, that would be okay. That would be fine. Yeah, pause. And that it was totally off topic on top of it. Like, we're not talking about that today, and we're on totally something totally different. Yeah. Like, you want me to stop this entire stream, whatever we're doing? Like, no. This isn't about you today. So sorry. There's normally an undertone, but it's, hey, I just need you to give me ammo to dunk on Chantal. Yeah. Yes. You shouldn't have to do more effort than they do as you're going out of your way to answer them. I mean, if I know the answer, like, right, yeah, I'll, if I know, sure. And I will look up an answer if I'm pretty sure I can find an answer. Like, hang on, I'll look. But I've said, my religion isn't something that you can easily Google on a lot of different levels. There's so many factors that are involved. because, people would get upset that they couldn't just Google, is this halal or haram? Like, it doesn't, not everything is one or the other. Yeah, Rosebud. How about the person that got all upset by you saying that Egypt was safe? And I mean, I haven't been there in a long time. Maybe, I don't know. But if you're wearing booty shorts and a tube top walking out of your hotel in Cairo, you're probably not going to have a great day. You're probably not going to have your best day ever. You just never know how, you just never know. That's right, Moz. If you don't know all the answers, I'll call the head of the Muslims at the big Muslim department and you'll be in trouble. That is so bizarre. It's so weird. Do you get that falafel when people are like, why can't someone contact the highest religious authority in Ottawa? And okay, just Jamie, have a wonderful dinner. And can't the imam go talk to Chantal and beat some sense into her head? Like, what? We need to contact the mosque. Like, are you people insane? Why? How do you think that's an option? What are you talking about? Like, why do they think that's... And I tried to make a comparison a couple weeks ago about, because I grew up Catholic. And, birth control is not allowed in Catholicism. There's an 800 hotline. Right. Oh, you're filling your birth control prescription? I just saw you at the pharmacy. Huh. Well, I'm going to go down and talk to Father so-and-so, and I think he's going to stop by your house tonight. How about that? Because, you're supposed to be having all the kids. How dare you take the birth control pill? What? What? That's basically what people are saying. Contact the mosque? Seriously, that is a perfect one-to-one analogy. It really is. It's bizarre. A Muslim Pope, right. Oh, Maz, I talked to my new dentist about 10% hydroxyapatite. She thinks it's a nothing burger. She thinks it's a fad. I mean, as if Salah and Chantal are these ultra conservative religious people. Very strange. That can be their toothpaste ingredient, but apparently the little openings in the tooth are shaped a certain way, and they're very, very tiny. So that's why the nano hydroxyapatite is important, of course. But they're also shaped in a certain way that sometimes, it's rod shaped. And what they've been saying, my dentist and my oral surgeon said that there's not enough studies that have been done, and that there's no way you can keep that on the surface of your teeth long enough for it to penetrate and get in there, because it's going to be diluted instantly by your saliva. So even if you brush and don't rinse, it's being diluted right away by your saliva. There's no way you can keep that paste on for 10 minutes after you brush. I mean, I'm still finishing my tube that I have, but I didn't pay a lot for it, $10, I think. Big fluoride blocking the new tech. That's why you need more than 10%. Oh. I have seen Jimothy. Yes, I have. I asked all my questions at the dentist. She showed me all about the gum disease. She fully indulged all my questions. All my questions. It was fantastic. You were reading about the different shapes? Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. She was showing me about gum disease and like the different levels. And I was thinking about like, oh, I wonder, like Chantal's gonna be pretty advanced, right? And how like your teeth cannot even be rotting, right? Like your teeth could be fine, pretty much fine, right? But if your gums are receding to the point, like they're receding, and you have like pocketing happening where they can like stick something, I know, right? But you know how they do that when they go around and they call out numbers like 2, 3, you know, whatever, they go around. The numbers all mean something, obviously. But when they get in there, and like if it's a 4 or a 5, that's like low key periodontal disease. But the higher the number, the bigger the problem. So she showed me this picture of like what it would look like if it's like worse and worse and worse. The millimeter of the pocket. Yes. Thank you, Magwencia. And so then she showed me like the most advanced. Yeah. Well, yeah, I want to understand. And she was recently graduated. So she was eager for all my questions. She didn't mind answering all of them. I spent like 2 hours there. God. And so the last one, I'm like, so what happens when it's like at the last one? And she's like, the teeth just fall out. They just fall out. Even if the tooth isn't rotted, even if the tooth is still somewhat good, it won't be probably when you get to that stage. But the tooth will just fall out because you don't have the structure there to hold it in. So I asked her, I turn around in the chair and I said, is that what happens to people who smoke meth? Is that why they lose their teeth after a while? She said, yes. I was like, oh, and then she said, and smokers, actually. I was like, oh, the teeth are just floating. Yes. And I said, what? And I asked her about on YouTube. I'm like, what about the... She was great. She was so great. I'm like, what about on YouTube? Those calculus cleaning videos where they get in with the ultrasonic and the water to get all the calculus, the tartar. And I'm like, and it's like, how can it get so thick like that? Like on the bottom teeth. And it's like, oh my God. No, I didn't know. I didn't have time to talk about Chantal at all. And I'm like, and it's just amazing. Like, how does it build up like that? And she said, some people just don't care about their teeth. That's when Chantal popped in my head too. Sometimes people they just don't care. I was like, wow, okay. And obviously some, like all kinds of issues. It's not about not caring. It's like a myriad of other issues are involved with, social issues, all kinds of things. But she also said, she told me this. I didn't even know about this. She volunteered this. She said, sometimes the tartar is the only thing that's holding the teeth in. Oh. And when you clean it out, when you do that ultrasonic in the water and you break it all up, you ever see those videos and they have the suction and like those shards? Yes. And those shards come off. And it's like, oh my God. And it's kind of satisfying, but it's gross at the same time. Those shards come off and they suck them up. And it's like, oh wow, look at those teeth getting like, wow, blasted, like sandblasted. She said sometimes that's the only thing that's holding them in the mouth. And she said she was doing a cleaning, in school at the university. She's going back for her master's degree. She's a hygienist, this person I was talking to. And she said she was doing a cleaning on somebody. And the dentist, her professor or whatever, walked by and looked in the patient's mouth and took one of the patient's teeth, and plucked it out of the patient's mouth. Because they all were coming out anyway. They were just falling out, basically. Because the tartar was the only structure that was holding the teeth in the mouth. Yeah. Isn't that insane? Oh my God. I know. I know. Yeah. Oh, she was great. She was great. Seriously. I mean, recently graduated, so she still had like the enthusiasm. She hadn't had enough like awful patients in real life yet. You know, she was still fresh. I didn't ask her about that, Maeve. I don't know. And like how she got into dentistry was a great story, because I'm like, okay, I have to know. Why are you even here? She's like, this beautiful girl. I'm like, why are you doing this? Like, you must have a reason. She does. I'm not going to tell it because I don't want to potentially, you know what I mean? Because it's a very unique story. So, but it was an amazing story. Like, she's meant to be. I'm like, I was meant to come to you today. Because, wow. Yeah, terrified. Absolutely. Yeah. You made the mistake of not visiting your dentist for 10 years. You had to have a debridement. It was so uncomfortable. I vowed never again. Still no cavities at 58. Wow. And I told her, you know, she's like, I'm so sorry if this is uncomfortable. And I'm like, you're in my mouth. I expect it to be uncomfortable. She was laughing. And I'm like, I don't expect this to be like, you know, like a massage. And I said, but it's not awful. And White Bird, right? Same. And I told her, like, after the cleaning, and I'm like, you know what? When I was a kid, we used to walk out of the dentist bleeding, limping, just like exhausted. And I'm like, now you guys have all this technology, and you're just like, you know, it's like you guys, she's like, yeah. And then she made me feel ancient. Because she said, yeah, sometimes when I have elderly patients, elderly, ma'am, I'm 51. Sometimes when I have elderly patients, they tell me that they had really awful experiences as a kid at the dentist. I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, I'm not quite elderly, but yes, I also had awful experiences. Elderly. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I'm like, do they tell you in school to like take it easy on us because we did have terrible experiences? Because I didn't know if I was going to need to be medicated, but it was fine. Your last dental appointment was for your permanent crown and you cried. She wasn't dental and my tooth didn't respond to numbing. That's awful. That's awful. When you had to go back, your personal dentist called him before to ensure he did that time. Oh my God. You had a dentist tell you that dentistry was his second choice. He said it was easier than getting into vet school. Oh, wow. They broke out your wisdom teeth with a hammer and chisel. Jeez. The office admin called to check on you. Oh my God. Also not elderly, Maeve, right? Elderly. I'm like, what qualifies as elderly for you? Mm-hmm. But her cleaning, like, I wasn't even sure if the cleaning was really even done because I wasn't sore and limping walking out of there. And I'm like, you're actually very gentle. Like, I really didn't feel like that was a big deal at all. And she's like, really? Because I had a patient the other day that, like, I swear she hated me because everything hurt. And I'm like, no, nothing hurt. And she said that this person hadn't brushed or flossed or anything for a very long time. And she explained to the patient that sometimes, like, when the plaque and tartar and something else, she said, when there's so much buildup, when it does come off, it's like shards. And that can be painful. I was like, oh, okay. But the patient was blaming her, saying that she was being rough. I'm like, you're not rough in the slightest. You kidding? All you remember getting your wisdom teeth out was that you had to be put under. You were 19 and 40 pounds lighter. I had to be carried out by my parents. Yeah. Yeah, Ashley. Seriously. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I know. But get a good referral. I wouldn't go to just anybody. Your local news just announced a lettuce recall from Taylor Farms. See? They lie. Taylor Farms is lying to the public. Lying. Get a referral. And I don't mean from like Joe Schmo. Okay? I got a referral that from somebody that wasn't supposed to give me a referral. Let's put it that way. Okay? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay? Mm-hmm. You got home, was high off your ass. My mom gave me a snack and put on a cartoon for me to watch. Aw. Yeah, some people do have weak teeth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, she said, I can tell. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha, Ashley. Yeah. She said, I can tell that you just like, you really didn't want to come to the dentist because you took really good care of your teeth at home. Most people don't. I was like, I really do for that reason. But she said it's also genetics. I was like, oh, I'm very fortunate and blessed then. She's like, you are. That I didn't have more problems other than the extraction I had in April. Genetics. And that's only from one side of my family. I'm like, oh, I know where I got that. Okay. Because one side, no. Weak teeth. They got weak teeth. You heard some medical doctors wanted to go to vet school but went into human medicine because it's that difficult. Interesting. Oh, wow. It's very interesting. That's what Shani says, Ashley. Pregnancy can suck the calcium out of your body. That's what Shani said. Genetics is huge. Yeah. I have my wisdom teeth too, Zooflute. Yeah. Yeah. It hurt like a bitch when I was like 17, 18, 19, but you know, I didn't have insurance and I'm like, oh well. They're staying in, I guess. Pregnancy is hard on teeth. Ugh. Oh, and I got a mouth guard because I am apparently trying to break my molars in the middle of the night that I wasn't aware of. So I got one at Walmart. I didn't have them make me one because hello. Yeah. So I like it. It's actually pretty comfortable and I'm keeping it in all night. Like it doesn't wake me up or anything. So that's been helpful. God only created one wisdom tooth and you still have it hanging out there. There you go. Yeah, why not? If it's not bothering you. Yeah. So what do you all think of, what do you think? Thank God, Whitebird. I know, but my God, I'm not even close to being done with the implant process. So, perimenopause can impact the teeth. Oh, of course. What does perimenopause not impact? It seems. So what do we think of Time Spoken, aka Eleanor Speaks? What's the consensus here? What are we thinking? Any thoughts? Any final thoughts? 5-hour live stream on Time Spoken. That's insane. We wouldn't have to if she didn't delete her streams. Like a psycho. Don't do that. We call it dirty deleting for a reason. If you can't keep up, like, if you can't stand behind what you said, then that's a problem. That's a real confidence problem that you have there. We all need a nap now? Yeah. Were you ever tempted to use your ear camera to you look at your teeth? Yes. But I couldn't find it. Thankfully, Suburban Hillbilly, I couldn't find it in time. Yes, I absolutely was. And I was also scared too. I'm glad I didn't. I absolutely was tempted. But I have looked at my ears recently. Yeah. There was stuff in there and I got it out. She's bonkers. Yeah. You think she's messy? Definitely. Beezer confirmed. 100%. Weirdly. Delulu. Yeah. Reminds you of Nicole from GA for some reason? Same. Mentally unstable. Probably. Oh, okay, Whitebird. Yeah, it's quite a ride. And you know what? We didn't really stop to have our side conversations like at all. We kind of went straight through, and that's how long it took. Seriously. She has lolcow personality. She'll be back. She probably wouldn't be able to help herself. She thinks a lot about herself. Yes, self-centered, definitely. You can all thank me for Chantal coming online today because of me. What? Nuttier than squirrel poop. Yeah. I just know she's been watching Chantal this whole time, never really left. Yeah. There's no way she started watching her in October. There's no way to be this affected by Chantal. There's no way. There's no way. You think she's absolutely lost the plot and needs to find a hobby? Yeah. Do you think she is that person in France? I have serious doubts. I have major doubts that that's the same person. You get the sense she knew her without knowing her, too. I want to hear her 20-year-old music to decide if she's always been like this or not. Yeah. You don't think she is? Yeah. Especially where she very clearly avoided that question in the chat, and it was the first question in the Q&A, and she completely ignored it. How many times do you need to taken out via wall? I know. And how does an American live in France for 10 years? That was the tell there. Yeah. You don't think that's her at all? The currency of her super chat. Yep. And her channels being US based. Good. Yeah. Excellent points. Yep. That's pretty solid. Dual citizenship. Okay. Off topic. FOIA videos and Karen Reed case are popping off today. Oh. I don't know if I want to watch those. How does she send US dollars if she's in France? Right. Mildly entertaining, but mostly a fantasist. Yes. She might have gone on vacation to France. Yeah, but in the news article, it said she had been there for 10 years and got, like, trapped herself in that apartment and ate herself up to, like, 800 pounds. She would need to be a dual citizen, married, or working there. Right. Imagine if Chantal ate herself bedbound in Kuwait and they had to take her out by crane. You don't believe she's living in France? She doesn't breathe like an 800-pound person. That is a very good point. That's true. She was close. She's really close now. You know, she got that scooter and things really went downhill quickly. You don't really, I think we underestimate how much of our conditioning we use just moving around our homes, our apartments. Like getting up, standing to do the dishes, doing a full shower daily. It's lymphatic genetic anomaly. Okay. Oh, right. Iron Chef, that's right. It's not like it was just like overeating. That's right, Iron Chef. Thank you. Going out to get the mail, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, I think we underestimate that. The worst thing Chins ever did was to get that scooter. Yeah. And people said that to her too. Like, you're really going to be limiting your mobility. Don't some people buy distressed rural properties in France and get to live there? I thought I'd heard that. I don't know. Because lymphoma never has anything to do with diet or... Yeah, that's true. Or lymphedema. Lipedema. You're winding yard? Yard. You're winding yarn while listening and your butt hurts, Ashley? Can't imagine doing this all the time. Yeah. Even like to stretch. And she would not listen, right? The scooter was a bad idea, especially how close she is to things. I know. Oh my God, that is so frustrating. You can literally see the Walmart outside your window. You pay extra for an apartment like that because of the proximity to the train and to like retail shops and restaurants. That's what you pay the premium for. And she doesn't take advantage of it. It's insanity. She thought she was sticking it to the haters buying that scooter. Yeah, she did. She said she uses her scooter to clean now. She was going to have the best content ever by getting the scooter. Oh, yeah. Could have gotten a walker with a little chair in it and be so much better. She could still get it, yeah. Yeah, the bookstore, a theater. Yeah, everything's right there. It's like one of those lifestyle centers. The biggest tell is the super chat. How can she live in France and send US dollars? Yeah, Zooflu. A lot of these, like, I guess they're called lifestyle centers, are just like that. Everything's right there. And like there's one not too far. Well, it's a distance, but you know, not that far. But it's all of that: supermarket, retail shops, and doctor's offices, a lab, like a Quest lab, all that stuff. All different specialties of doctors, all in one place with apartment buildings, like expensive apartments. So people don't have to drive if they don't want to. You could take your scooter, you could walk, yeah. Chantal hates discomfort. She will not tolerate anything uncomfortable, and in her 40s, walking is getting uncomfortable. Yeah. And this person's YouTube channels are also US based. That is a big tell. Right, those places are set up for you to get that exercise walking in easily, yeah. Loblaws, the pharmacy, yep. Yeah. On her music posts in the description box, it says US. There you go. Well, I'll have my socks ready to go when and if she goes live again. I assume she'll wait to go live when Chantal is sniping next. I mean, when Chantal goes live. On the music channel, yep. Your body hurts more if you sit too long. Definitely. Moving just keeps everything limber and fluid. You stiffen up if you're just stationary for too long. Has Chantal acknowledged this? Yes, she has. And Time Spoken rejoiced. She was so happy to hear Chantal speak about her. We're like sharks, yeah. Yeah, Chantal is just making fun of her. Like, oh my God, a reaction channel, really? They all do that. You saw this one place near you where the main entrance to the apartment complex was a long road, like a main street with European, like outdoor seating and stuff. Yeah, several small shops. Yeah, that's exactly where, yeah. I had a doctor's appointment in this place that I was like, oh, what is this? It was like, yeah, very similar to that. And it was a bustling little community, too. Lots of people. Blue zones walk to the store. But it is like a very expensive way to live. Like the buildings are very, very expensive, the apartments. And they're all like very accessible, like low like kitchen counters. But very expensive. It is cool looking, yeah. Yeah, like coffee shops with all outdoor seating and stuff. Oh, what's going on with Paws? I didn't see. You went from a rollator to a cane to now doing farmer's walks with dumbbells. Wow! That's amazing. If you want it, you have to work for it or you're going to lose it. It's so true. That is more than just not losing it. That is amazing progress. That is ridiculous progress. Pause. Went from a rollator to a cane to now doing farmer's walks with dumbbells. A total badass. That is not a simple exercise, ma'am. Oh my God. Wow. That is great. That's inspirational. Wow. Wow. That is awesome. Hey, whatever it takes to get out, oot and a boot. Yeah. Cane, rollator, whatever. Hey, whatever it takes. Just keep it moving. Keep it pushing. That is fantastic. I would too, Iron Chef, to live in a walkable neighborhood. Yes, definitely. Me too. Nice apartment with all appliances, 2,200 Canadian, 1,560 USD, cheap for my city. I'd love that rent for that apartment here. Yeah. Yep. Oh, McGuency, you're doing an event in September that includes farmers carry, such a functional movement. Wow. Wow. Awesome. You walk as much as you can, Whitebird, but when your back is bad, starting to get a bit of a drop foot. Yeah. You'd want a pub and a farmer's market? That sounds very nice. Imagine if there were lifestyle communities like the Nest, right? Like we would have like this wrought iron archway, like the Nest, right? It'd be like so welcoming, like, oh my gosh, here we are, we're back home at the Nest, right? And like you have your own little place and everything, and then we have like the center where you can just like meet up and just like chill, just hang out and stuff, like really comfortable chairs and everything. And then we have like restaurants and all the stuff that you got. Yeah. Farmer's market, butcher. Yeah. All that stuff. Bakery. Yeah. Gym. Obviously. Shops. And then, right. But okay, there's that. Oh, acrylic pouring. Nice. But then down the road, you have the Beezer Village. With owl sculptures. Oh, in the winter, ice sculptures of snowy owls. But then down the road is the Beezer Village. And we're at war with the Beezer Village. Like we're like opposing gangs. Yeah. And we won't go over there like unless we absolutely have to, but we'll send drones over to observe. We'll just send drones over. And like the sights that we'll see like on the camera will be like horrific. Like there will be Chantal types just like laying out in their center, in their town squares. Like just laying out. Drones, yes. We can take on the Beezers if we have to. Fly over and drop owl pellets on them. Yes. But we got to make sure not to shed any feathers while we're flying over because they'll know that we were there. And they'll have like all burger shacks and greasy fry places and beaver tail places. And, like none of their bathrooms will be clean. It'll just be like, bleh. But they love it, you know? Trash littering. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Like, they don't even have green grass. They just, like, they go and, like, lay down in a sandbox and they make sand angels screeching in their ears. Yeah. Yep. Put a big shower by the entrance. That'll scare them away. Oh, we have security at the entrance also. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hoo. That's right. Different communities. Mm-hmm. Cat colonies, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Cat colonies, dog farm. Oh my God. Yeah. Bird sanctuary. Any animals you guys want to like rescue and save. Yeah. Scooter charging stations at every parking lot for them. Right. And we'll have bicycles with a trailer hitch with like a little trailer on the back. Not trailer, like a wagon for our groceries and stuff. So we'll be getting a leg workout when we're bringing our groceries home. Pets are illegal in Beezer Village, yes. And there will be monthly inspections to make sure they don't have any pets. Everywhere will be dog friendly, except for the cat village, the cat colony. Dogs are respectfully asked to stay out of the cat colony unless specifically invited. Mm-hmm. Cats have fresh food and water available everywhere in Nestie Town. Yes. Water fountains. Constantly running water fountains everywhere in Nestie Town. For any animal. Mm-hmm. No pets, but forks are legal and encouraged. Their village grocery store is all Chef Boyardee and boxed pasta and frozen nashies that they have to heat up in an air fryer. Water scares Beezers away. True. Mm-hmm. Don't forget a great vet and dentist. Absolutely. Yep. Oh yeah, we've got the best healthcare. Absolutely. Yeah, we do. Yeah. Aviary Center. Mm-hmm. For research and development of, well, not development, research and whatever, you know. Making sure all the animals stay healthy. Bagged lettuce only from Taylor Farms at the Beezer Village. They're not going to eat it anyway. It's fine. They're not going to touch the lettuce. Enrichment, yes. Nesticate for healthcare. A nestigation center, yes. With all of the most advanced technology for nestigations. Mm-hmm. Should be dark over there since most hate the sun. It's all dark and dreary all the time. Mandatory showers before Beezers exit their property. Yeah, if you come out of Beezer Village, you have to take a shower. Central Nestigation Intelligence, yes. Beezer Village would have a 7-Eleven. Oh yeah, they would. Meat only. Would there be a train the Beezers can vomit and poo themselves on? You know there would be. And it just goes in one big circle all around the Beezer Village, nowhere else. Yeah, we'll have that. The only veggies in Beezer Village are baby eggplants and fried zucchini. Deep fried. Fried zucchini. Deep fried. Don't forget hot dogs. Those are at the 7-Eleven.
Done gravy. Okay? I love zucchini, particularly fried. Fried zucchini, deep fried.
How did I get muted? How long have I been muted? Oh no. How did that happen? Oh no. Burnt toast at a Sim's house with Shani and Rav and other log house one night? That's funny. That must have been good. Unbelievable. You want to end with a Holy Spirit activate? We can do that. Yeah, I don't even know how that happened. Things happen from time to time. We can do that. So thank you so much, everybody, for attending this very special members-only live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and hey, you know, if she doesn't flip her wig, I'm probably going to keep it on members only for a while until I can suss out where she stands with herself. You know what I mean? Because I don't, this channel is in very good standing. I don't think I've ever had a strike on it. I don't think. That's 3 years strike free. I don't want to get one because of her emotions. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's a hot dog. Hot dogs, yum. Hot dogs, yum. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thanks for taking that trip with me. So we're all up to date on what's happening. So, all right. Hey, thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And I'll see you again real soon. Hopefully tomorrow. Okay. Thanks, guys. I'll see you soon. Okay. Bye-bye. Holy Spirit activate. Let's go.
Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Okay. Activate.
Hey,
Activate.
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get him, Lord.
activate.
Hey, better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. The Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great.